Maybe some of this will come back to me. I don't
They
know.
want you to click on something?
I don't have a PayPal.
It's been a long time.
So don't click, okay.
No kidding.
They just want you to click on
Yeah, on the,
view your estimate right there. View your,
or call these phone numbers. I don't have a PayPal account. So let's see what they're gonna do to me.
Not that I'll need them, but just in case.
Well, you might,
Mm.
if you flip on your thingy.
So what grade is your daughter sliding into this year?
She'll be a junior.
Holy
I
cannoli.
know, holy crap.
Is that happening fast?
We tried to slow things up. Had her drink coffee and smoke cigarettes as a baby, and this nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Growing up, moving on.
I know.
She will. She's picking up a part-time. I think, because all jobs now are part-time. Gig at Whole Foods in Wash Park as a fishmonger.
Oh,
The
nice.
fish counter. Well, not you know.
Way to go.
Chopping up salmon, and she's excited. The guy interviewing her. Are you disturbed at all by animal guts? And no, quite the opposite.
Oh, but she's...
Like, oh, take it easy. Did you tell him, honey, that you're a
you know, is Mark going to be on today or not?
What? I don't know.
What's going on with line 1?
Oh, did I just hit it?
I don't know. That arrow thing. Okay, I think the calls are transferred, but...
Is it okay now or no?
No, there's an arrow on mine. There you go. My husband's uncle, who was the patriarch of the family, passed away during COVID. Of COVID, they said, and
Do this right away, Tom.
we
That lady
just
that
had
called
the
by
memorial, and all of his family
Yeah.
came into town from Canada.
All the stuff is being thrown out.
Wait a minute.
They left yesterday, and they're driving back to Canada with a trailer, you know, of stuff that was their dad's, and they hit a deer last night just outside of Billings.
I know.
Okay.
But she's in tears. Let's have Kelly call her.
Hopefully.
Daphne.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that
Yep.
Leah?
Daph, we need
Yeah.
to call someone right away.
720.
Okay.
Wait, I got to
Text
make
it
sure
to
she's
me.
listening. Daphne? Shannon?
Yeah.
Is Daphne there?
Yep.
Yeah, just tell him to text me.
Okay, under notes for producer, on the call screener. I'm going to give you somebody to call. Who is it?
Oh, okay, there you go. I see. No, there you go. All right.
720.
Hold on. Okay, just talk to me. You don't have to talk to her. 720, yeah?
909
Yeah.
2052.
She must have been behind on rent or something.
Yeah, she
Doc.
was.
Well, Doc, that's a bad thing, man. That's a bad thing. Because that has nothing to do. She thinks it's because she complained, right?
No, they were going to give it till the 1st. But apparently now they're doing it
Did we ever
today.
call on her? Did we ever call on the eviction? Did we even ever handle the eviction?
She never mentioned the eviction.
Okay. Okay, did you get that note? Notes to producer?
Yeah.
Thank
all right.
you, Dab.
Do you know what it's about? I don't know.
Yes, it's about a problem we've had. You don't have to worry about it. Just put up Ivy Crossing. I'll put it there. Don't even take a story from her. We know it. Just tell her to hang on. Today's Thursday.
Hi, Andrea. Hi, Daphne with Tom Martino Show.
Just hang on. Yeah, we'll get to
Tom, what would you like to use?
We want to get her on the air.
Okay, so I'm going to say call you Tina. How about that? All right, so...
I haven't tried it yet. I've been drinking coffee.
Okay, and let me tell Tom your phone is dying. So, all right, hold on. We'll be coming on here in a second. Hold on. Tell him her phone's dying.
Her phone's dying.
Okay.
What's dying?
Her phone.
Whose phone?
The chick you wanted us to call.
And call and don't
God
say,
damn it.
And call her Tina.
Got it.
Yep. I think the phones are transferred. I don't know.
Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of Denver's talk station on Twitter.
Just give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. $1,000 in your hand. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. That's Bills. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. That's right, for pain, inflammation, anxiety, whatever your ills, well, not whatever, but those things, works quite well. In fact, CBD has been known to work for a lot of things. Just get your supply at RealCBDThatWorks.com. Now, I got a new promo code for this weekend where you get 40% off. I just got to go to it. I got to find it here. But you will get 40% off. And it's wonderful. So here's what it is. Ready? You put in this code, M for Memorial Day, MEM 2022, MEM 2022, all caps, MEM 2022, 40% off your entire order this weekend. From now on, from here on through. So do it right now and get 40% off RealCBDThatWorks.com. That's Panacea Life Sciences. Welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. You know, we've talked to Tina a few times about Ivy Crossing. Bottom line, here's the deal. She's called several times, and we've talked to other people there. She wasn't the only one. How many did we talk to, for goodness sakes? At least 5, 6 people who all part of Ivy Crossing. There was a gas leak. The gas was turned off, and repairs were not made, and people were without gas, meaning hot water and heat, for weeks. We thought it was unacceptable. Did you call the management, Deputy Doug?
I went down in person.
He went down there in person and talked to them. Come over here and say what I want to just give a recap. What did management tell you, Deputy Doc?
Management told me that they were aware of the problem, that they called Excel, and that they did what they were supposed to do on their part, and they were waiting for Excel to come back.
So they said repairs were made.
And they said they were waiting for Excel to come turn the gas back on, but they were unable to get any response from Excel.
So we have a ton of people who had called in. I'm counting 10 people at Ivy Crossing. Now, one of them was this woman. But every time she talked to us, she never once mentioned to us she was facing an eviction. And now today she calls us and tells us She's being thrown out of her place. Well, Tina, that has nothing to do with what you were calling about. Why didn't you ever mention this eviction before? Tina?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, dear. Why did you never mention this eviction before? This is a totally separate problem.
There was a problem. It was my problem. My main concern was everybody else in this building.
So when you were calling, hold on, when you were calling about no gas, and you were having all these problems along with other people, you never mentioned anything about a problem with an eviction. Did you withhold rent?
Yes, because my apartment has been smelling like gas the whole time I moved in here.
Okay, when did you move? Okay, let's take this one step at a time, Ivy. When did you move in?
In October.
Okay, now when did you start skipping rent?
Last month.
Okay, so you only skipped 1 month.
Yes.
I say only, but okay. And then they started an eviction.
Started. I'm sitting on my blue thing that normally would be in my bathroom in a pile where the dogs defecate at outside. Right now, we're looking at the rest of my stuff.
Tina, all of your stuff is on the sidewalk?
It's in a shit pile.
Okay, get that, Shannon.
Listen.
Listen. Put her on hold. This has... why did she think she could not pay rent? I mean, before they moved all her stuff out, she had to have had at least 2 warnings and go to court. So what's going on? I don't understand why she's surprised her stuff is outside. My God, I don't know what we can do now that her stuff is sitting outside. But let her calm down a minute here, and I'll take her. But she said a word we can't say on TV, on radio. I'm sorry. Or TV, actually, but this is terrible. No, truly, this is terrible. But how did she get to this position? What does she do now? What do people do when their stuff is on the sidewalk or on the side of the street? What do they do? I mean, first of all, never, ever, ever, ever get to that point. You will be evicted. Today's world is no different than yesterday's world. Everybody that doesn't pay rent will eventually get evicted. Now, Ivy Crossing is no great place to live, that's for sure. But you can't just stop withholding rent. I'm going to go back to Tina in a minute here, but I can't go back right now. We got to wait for it to spool up here.
No, we're good.
We're good. Let's go back. Tina?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
sorry.
Here's what I want to know. So last month, when you say last month, you mean you withheld April or this month, May?
I withheld April rent, and I withheld May's rent. I was going to pay them on the 1st of May, but when I came home, I kept telling them, y'all, please, I smell gas. My hair is falling out.
Okay, so Tina, you did not go about it the right way to withhold rent. Did you? Okay, so you owe...
Maybe not, but
Tina, just wait. Let me just tell you the facts of life first. You withheld April and May, right? 2 months.
Yes.
And when they did the eviction, did you get that 3-day notice to pay or leave?
Nope.
Yes, you did. You're saying they never put a 3-day notice on your door.
No, there was no notice on my door. The only notice on my door was I had to attend court. Well, I work nights.
Hold on. That's what I mean. There was a notice to attend court, and you never went.
That's all. That's all that was on my door.
And you never, ever... Ivy, or whoever... Tina. Tina, listen. I need to ask you something, Tina. You ignored that. You didn't go to court. Is that right?
I fell asleep.
Okay.
I work nights.
Okay, well, Tina, that's not an excuse. So that was, they were granted an eviction.
I understand that. I'm not upset about the eviction.
Well, I would be. Anyway, what are you upset about now? What can we do to help you now?
more people in this building without hot water. That old man downstairs is 81 years old and nobody has checked on him yet. I just took him something to eat last night. He has not eaten for 20 days.
Wait, there's a man there has not eaten in 20 days?
There's an old man down here.
No. Hold on. If you have off the air, if you give Daphne his name and number,
he's not going to accept the help.
We need to we need to call someone to do a welfare check. We need to call the authorities to do a welfare check.
They need a welfare check this whole building. They're so sorry for these people. I don't care about me. That's why they tell you I was being evicted. I don't care about me. I care about these people in this building.
Well, Tina, I care about you. I mean, really, I do. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I'll figure it out, Tom.
How are you going to figure it out? You're sitting on the street right now. How are you going to figure it out? Do you have a friend or a neighbor or family?
Nope, just me.
Well, what are you going to do tonight?
I don't know, Tom, right now. I can't answer that right now.
Hey, Tina, the good news, I hope to God it's good news, you withheld 2 months of rent. You must have a little extra money. No? Yes?
No, because my car. Tom, I'm a walking
disaster. You're a walking disaster, right?
I'm a walking. Yes.
No, seriously, like Tina. Seriously, Tina, hold on.
I don't know.
Tina, hold on.
Yes.
What are you going to do? Really? What is your plan?
I gotta try to figure out how to get me a truck so I can put my stuff in storage or something.
Do you have enough money to put stuff in storage?
I have enough for the truck. I don't have money for the storage.
How much stuff do you have that needs to be put into storage?
A whole bedroom worth of, 1 bedroom worth of stuff. Probably, need a whole big truck.
How much stuff do you have? A bedroom and what else? A bedroom and what else?
A couch. You know, stuff to keep in your house. Pictures and stuff. My fish.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Have you looked to see if there's any storage facilities in the area?
Yes, there's one right across the street.
Okay, hold on now. Did you go to find out if they have one available?
Yes, they do.
Okay, now, let's see if we can, I know this sounds crazy. We've done crazier things. Is there anyone with a pickup truck or a van or a truck, even a pickup truck, maybe a couple loads or something? I don't know, people. Listen,
yeah,
I know this is asking craziness at the last minute, and Tina, you should have really told us sooner, but put her on hold here. If anyone is listening, Daph, just, her phone's dying, so make sure she gets off the phone, tell her to just preserve her battery or whatever, and we'll call her back, but oh, God. You know, this show is about helping, okay? I know a lot of people talk about helping. This show is about actually making those connections. Here's a fellow person in need, and we need to get that stuff over to a storage facility across the street. Listen, man, if you need a few bucks for gas, we'll pay it. Just, if anybody can help us out, let us know, please. Let us know. We got more coming up. Okay, now listen. Problems, questions, complaints, that's what we do. 303-713-TALK. And by the way, Daph's back filling in. Hi, Daph. Thanks for being here. We love you, and I miss you, so thanks. Although I work with Daphne every day on another business. Speaking of that, by the way, money mailer, it went out, and you need to scan the QR code, go inside that envelope. If you got a money mailer, go inside that envelope and scan 888 Heating's coupon. There's a QR code, and fill out your name and phone number for a chance to win $500 in gas. You have a really good chance of winning because there aren't that many people scanning right now, okay? So go inside, look for 888 Heating's envelope, Scan that QR code, just your name and phone number. I'm not going to sell your information. It's just between me and you. I'm going to pick one of you to get $500 worth of gasoline. We got more coming up.
Very nice.
It's time to save and save big during the massive 4-day sale at the showroom.
For a limited time, the more you buy, the more you save. Take $100 off every $1,000 you spend. Shop Colorado's largest selection of sofas, sectionals, and leather, with sofas starting as low as $399. Check out special purchases while they last, and tie it all together with our
10 away Frank Duran. 10 away Frank.
7 years, no interest.
But hurry, the massive 4-day sale at the showroom ends Monday.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. That's Frank. You find Frank for listing your home, and he does the best job ever. He has stats to show. He sells for more money and for a shorter amount of time. He's happy to show it to you. Plus, he'll do a free market analysis of your home for the asking with no obligation to list ever. You may decide not to list. Frank Duran, call him. He's a great guy. 303-920-1622.
Thank you.
If you could refinance your mortgage
without starting your loan all over again, potentially saving hundreds of dollars a month, plus tens of thousands of dollars.
He can hear you now, but if you need him,
I'm going to get a hold of Trenner. How much time before we're back on? Okay.
I don't even understand what that means. Does anyone understand what that means?
Oh, that's from
Yeah, but what does that mean, Tabor? Okay, I don't even understand what it means.
No idea either.
Grant and I are texting horrible things about Tim and his wife. Good times.
The whole thing would fall apart without you guys. Do they not know that?
Well, yeah, but it can't get much worse. And we're certainly not the best. You've heard my argument before that the people that you're left with after something like this are not your best and brightest.
I beg to differ.
No, if I actually had ambition and marketable skills, I would have left here years ago. No. Telling one of the producers over at KLA, he said, well, you know, you can change it. No, what I'm telling you is that I don't have rocket fuel, so how am I going to escape gravity? That's what I'm telling you, man.
Right.
My new joke is, I can't afford enough gas to run my car in a garage. Kill myself. What am I supposed to do? I need to tighten that up. Too many words. That could be a good joke. I'll give it to Mike Flack. Let him work it.
There you go.
How about your side of town? What's happening over there?
Oh, my daughter's dating a new guy. And he treats her like gold. So
Hey guys, remember, I think what you're saying in the studio going online or not?
Uh-huh.
Tell Daphne that.
Okay, Daphne?
What did I say?
No. You're not saying anything wrong, but you're talking about your daughter's relationship.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to be on TV, so if I'm on camera...
I don't know if you're on camera, but you're on audio. You're not on camera.
Is there anything we should know about it?
Everybody can just... no, he's lovely. He worked for Space Force when they first opened out at Buckley. Oh, and it's also recording on my...
Oh, that's funny. We're also getting a transcript, Tom.
And thank you, Tom, for telling me that. I so appreciate it.
Oh,
okay.
There you go.
Things you can trust. Spa Palace. SpaPalace.com for locations.
You are up.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Wow, waterpros.net has the best water systems at the lowest prices ever. And every day we get like water questions. It's amazing. If you want wonderful, beautiful water, your kitchen sink for coffee or drinking, under $1,000. It just befuddles me. Under $1,000, fully installed. Plumbers, other plumbers, thousands of dollars for that system. Waterpros.net. Okay, now let's talk. Because I hate when people get into a problem and it's too late to help them. So, Daph, let me know if anybody has a truck or can help. Now, listen, we had Mark Trenner on. Is he going to be around for this call?
I did try to reach him, and he is not available at the moment.
But we'll talk to him anyway. Go ahead. What's going on, Kent? And by the way, we have lines open, people, for problems, questions, complaints, anything you want. The difference between us and Nextdoor is that we don't just have people bitch about problems. There's actual answers from authorities and experts, and we actually solve problems. So what's going on, Kent? Are you there, Kent? If not, we just got to move.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead,
Hello?
sir. What's going
Hello?
on, Kent?
Yeah, thanks for taking my letter.
Yes, sir. What's happening?
A friend of mine received a letter from a law firm about trademark infringement.
Regarding what?
I'd like to read you a couple. They say, as a result of an unsuccessful attempt to find out the name of the organizer of a web page on Facebook, claiming they're using a name.
Wait. I don't get it.
Trademark registration.
Ken, I am way confused. Yeah. Just the first sentence, I'm way confused. They got a letter.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'll ask some basic questions. Your friend got a letter. Sure. Is the law firm alleging that your friend violated a trademark?
Yes.
How did your friend violate a trademark?
They have a Facebook group on Facebook that uses a name that they're claiming they have trademark rights to.
Okay, now Ken, is your friend in charge of that Facebook group?
I don't know. They don't know.
Okay. Who? What do you mean they don't know?
Well, they sent a letter looking for the founding members.
Okay, got it. I got it. Okay, now, what's the name of the Facebook group?
Pelican Lake Ranch Homeowners Information.
Okay, I see what's happening. What's the name? It's what lakes is that again?
I'm sorry. Pelican Lake.
Oh, Pelican.
Ranch.
Got it. Pelican Lake. Okay, so I know what's happening. This is basically like Pelican Lake homeowners, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And they're claiming that they have the Colorado trademark registration for, quote, unquote, Pelican Lake Ranch for real estate development.
No, I know that. I know what's happening. They're pissed off that the homeowners are talking about Pelican Lake Ranch.
Right.
And so a way to shut them down is to say, you can't use our trademark.
Right.
Okay, that's a very interesting way of doing that. Think about that. Really, that is really clever, actually. It's a clever way to impede free speech and to censor someone without, I'm serious about that. I mean, it is a very clever way to do that because they're saying you can't use our trademark. That's a very interesting discussion because there is something called fair use where you can refer to places and things that are trademarked. Like, for example, I went to I don't want to use this. I went to this famous, McDonald's or KFC, or you went to a place and the food was contaminated. Now, by the way, I'm not saying it was. I'm saying that if you did that, technically, they could simply say you're infringing on a trademark. Wow. Now, but the actual group name is what?
The actual group name that they're claiming, the actual group name is Pelican Lake Ranch Homeowners Information on Facebook.
Oh, man, information. And okay, so it's Pelican Lake Ranch Homeowners Information, and they say they can't use that.
So change the name.
They say that's trademark infringement because they have, quote, unquote, Pelican Lake Ranch, which is now out of quotes, trademarked for real estate development.
No, I get it. And what do they say they're going to do?
Oh, there's a defined date at the management of the parent company, REI, will consider all the options available to REI to stop the continued and or future infringement of REI's trademark if it's not stopped by May 31st.
This is really incredible. This is a major topic. We need to figure out from someone. Go ahead.
Would you like to see the actual document?
Yeah, if you can send it to us. We need to get Mark Trenner on. Is he around at all? Staff, what happened? He doesn't answer?
Yeah, I sent him a text and asked him to call in.
Yeah, we definitely have to call Mark. I mean, this is really important we get him on. Or we have to consult.
Where should I send a copy of this letter to?
Daff will give you that off the air. Just put him on hold. Okay, 303-713-TALK. Chris has a bad Samsung ice maker. God almighty, how many of those have we touched on? Plus, any of your problems, questions, and complaints, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Renew Home Innovations will renew your bathroom with beautiful showers and baths. They'll renew that entire area. Of course, the entire bathroom if you want, but they specialize in beautiful custom-made showers with wall systems that look exactly like stone, but no maintenance. And they're doing half-off labor right now, half-off labor, renewhomeinnovations.com. These showers are big rectangle showers, no thresholds for walking over, rolling over, or with walkers, wheelchairs, or just walking over. They're great for older people or for anyone. RenewHomeInnovations.com. They can get started immediately and be done in a few days. 303-904-2000. Special financing, special pricing for seniors and older and veterans. 303-904-2000.
Fabulous.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
It's weird.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by AllworthFinancial.com, helping thousands meet their retirement goals.
Police activity right now, you may want to avoid the area of 56th Avenue and Central Park Boulevard. It is really slowing those eastbound lanes of 56th Avenue in the area. Checking the metro area highways, they're in pretty good shape, accident-free. Some road construction on southbound Federal at 64th, 2 lanes closed there. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, dry and sunny today, a high around 81. The average high right now is 75. Highs around 90 for tomorrow and Saturday. Currently, it's 71. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
The closer you get
10 away Simply Floors.
I want to get back to
with Always
Dean, by the
Financial.
way.
That's why we
gotta
created a
get
planning
trademark
process
gift.
that covers the
All right. Hold your juice, Newton. Why don't you do Simply Floors right now?
financial.com.
What a big variety of carpeting in all price ranges. SimplyFloorsInc.com. They're part of a buying group, which makes the small store they have a big store when it comes to pricing. They can usually beat everyone. Give them a chance. SimplyFloorsInc.com for carpeting, tile, luxury vinyl tile, LVT's big, all kinds of hardwoods, engineered laminates. The best prices, the best installers, the best experience with Buddy and Karen Mitchell. Make your own appointment at Simply Floors Inc. That's INC. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
You got
Fabulous.
Kent?
4.5 minutes.
Okay, yep, I got it. Tom wants me to hold on to you to see if we get Mark to call. I'm going to try him again, so hold on. I'm going to forward this to Tom.
And Tom and dozens of YouTubers can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. You're going to have to remind me. I got the blonde.
No. Well, we've said some pretty horrible stuff in the last couple weeks. It's been great.
Hey, Tom, I'm forwarding you this email.
I think I mentioned at one point how Trump gave me a
Okay.
Oh.
in the last couple of days.
He has lost some weight, so.
Because Tom said, why do they keep blaming Trump for all this? Like, everything's his fault. And I said, well, my current record is his fault.
Okay, Nancy. Sorry, Nancy. So what's going on? Okay, Nancy, I'm going to stop you right there, and I know exactly what I'm going to do here. What I'm going to do is, can I get your phone number? And I'm going to have our Deputy Doc call you. Perfect. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so good. He would love to have you on air, I tell you that. But, so what, Nancy, give me your phone number. Okay. Would you know it if you heard it? Is it 303-667? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. So, 719-593-2381. Yeah, that's your number. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to hang up with you, and I'm going to have Deputy Doc give you a call. All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You be blessed, sweetie. All right, bye. Did I say something that I shouldn't have said?
So, the world?
At any time?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, keep me on track, dude. Not my normal gig. I'll talk all kinds of smack everywhere. Boom, boom, boom.
Like I said, just during the breaks.
How am I going to do
But
this?
the YouTube crowd is a fairly supportive bunch obviously they are hardcore fans.
Well, Faith and Big Order, coming back to you. 10 away.
88604 or online yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Denver's talk station.
You are up.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, and I'm here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints of all kinds. That's what this show does. Chris, what's going on with you, Chris? And by the way, we're working on this trademark thing, which I think is a very strange situation. And for anyone involved in in social media or in like things like Nextdoor, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, using company names or using names to make complaints could be a trademark violation. That would be huge. I mean, God, think about that. Okay, I don't think it's going to be. I can't wait to hear from our patent attorney, our trademark attorney, our intellectual property attorney. If anyone wants to weigh in on that, let me know. Chris, what's going on with your Samsung ice maker? Here's what we say about this problem. Again, Chris, honest to God, there have been tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of these complaints. It's broken. Okay. How old is your refrigerator?
Hey, Tom and Daphne. Thanks for having me on. The fridge was purchased in mid-2015. Been having issues roughly since 2016.
Okay, and it was under warranty at the time?
Correct.
Well, why didn't they fix it under warranty?
The troubleshooting steps that they had us proceed through was just to defrost the ice maker, and we did that a couple of times.
Why don't they just admit they have a defect? I mean, okay, so they said, so you went through this. Did you document all this from 2016?
Not fully, up until recently.
Well, then that's a problem, because they're going to say it's out of warranty, right?
Yeah, so I called them after hearing recently that they're putting these fridges back into warranty to fix them, and the supposed fix that they attempted on the fridge did not work. They deemed the fridge irreparable.
Tell me something. Did yours get accepted back into the warranty?
Yeah, they've come out to the house over the last 2 months 4 or 5 times and tried to fix it.
Okay, good. Well, that's good news.
Yeah, up until they deemed it irreparable, then they say it's not under warranty anymore.
Oh, wait a minute. They say it's under warranty only if we can fix it.
Correct.
Come on, man. That is BS.
I agree. So I'm looking to get some advice on how to proceed.
Are they going to pay you anything at all or nothing?
So they're willing to give me a prorated refund from the original purchase.
Well, you should have left you shouldn't have left that out. How much is that?
So that came out to be $780.
What did you pay for the thing?
About $2,400.
How do they figure $700 is fair?
That I don't know. They put it into a calculator.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It is. It's 6 years old. I agree. I'm sorry. I was looking at a much more because you said just recently you were communicating with them. But you bought it in 2015. Okay, so that's actually coming up on more than 6 years, right?
Correct. So my biggest issue right now is during the last 2 months when they came out to the house, one of the attempted fixes they tried to do broke the fridge completely and spoiled all the food in it. So they told me they would compensate me for the food loss.
How much was that?
Which came out to be $680.
Are you come on. I can't. I've never had $680 of food in my refrigerator ever. Are you serious?
I'm serious, yeah.
What do you have those $680? I'm just curious. I'm not fighting with you. What is it?
Sure. I mean, the freezer's full of meat. We had orange juice, everything, $5 an item.
No, come on, really? $600? Okay. Anyway, are they willing to give you anything for that?
They originally said that they would, and then they rescinded that as well, saying that that only applies to fridges that are under warranty.
God, they're screwing you every which way but loose.
Yeah.
First of all, the company that came out to fix it wasn't Samsung.
Correct. They were just an authorized service center.
You should sue them for the food. That's a separate issue. What did they do that ruined your food?
The fix for the ice maker that the Samsung people have released is a new motherboard. So they came out and replaced the motherboard and then left, and the new motherboard was apparently throwing errors. Called them that night. They rescheduled another person to come out a couple days later. They tried another new motherboard after that and deemed that this new motherboard does not fix my fridge. So they put the old one back in, and the fridge continues to have ice maker issues, but it now cools.
Okay, well, listen, man. You need to go after that. Well, actually, it was a motherboard problem, wasn't it? That's going to be really, really, really difficult. Man, I wish that didn't happen. Golly. Where does it say? Do you have anyone? Well, I don't know. I think I would do the local service center. You need to take the 700, get that over with.
Okay.
Take that, but make sure you don't release them from. I want to see what is involved in the release too. I hope they don't make you sign an overall release, which means you release Samsung and any of their affiliates. That's going to be tricky because you're going to want to sue in small claims court. And if it was me, I would sue for everything. I would sue for my the purchase of that thing minus some depreciation, and I would sue the company for food and everything. I would go for like $3,000, $4,000. That's what I would do, and I'm sure you can find a registered agent here and just screw them, make them come to court. That's what I would do. But if we call, they don't care, but we can give it a shot. We can give it a shot and call Samsung and say, listen, what you should cover. I mean, once you took it upon yourself to try to fix the damn thing, and then you ruin his food, come on, man, it's a Samsung part. I don't understand any of that reasoning. Do you, Chris?
No, that's my struggle. Is,
let me see if Deputy Smarty Pants can take a shot at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Honest to goodness. Okay, hold on, and I want to get him to try to take a shot at this, just to call them. 303-713-8255. Dean, welcome. What's going on with you, Dean? I know I have to take a break, but I wanted to start with you. Go ahead, Dean. What's going on, man?
Not much. I've got some assets that I'm considering leveraging.
Okay. How much? What are you talking about? What are you calling an asset?
We basically have a just under 40-acre property outside of Denver that's just sitting there, honestly.
And it's paid for?
Paid for.
Is it just land, or is it land and house?
It's got a non-conforming structure on it, so you can build a house if you wanted, or we could.
What's on it right now?
Barn, basically.
Okay. And can you knock that barn down?
Yeah.
Where is it located? What is it? What is this land zone for?
Agriculture.
Okay.
I just don't have a commercial well out there. I thought about doing hemp. I know that you had mentioned hemp stuff.
Well, I've subdeveloped land before. Hold on, let's come back to you. I got to take this quick break. Let me give you more time. I'm Tom Martino.
Down.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com.
The metro area highways in good shape now, accident-free, no real problem spots on I-25. There is some police activity in the area of Central Park Boulevard and 56th Avenue. You want to avoid that area. There are some streets blocked due to that police activity. In addition, Federal southbound at 64th, road construction, 2 lanes blocked with slow traffic. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, dry and sunny today, a high around 81. The average high 75. Now highs around 90 for Friday and Saturday. Currently it's 74. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
If your summer plans include a new job,
10 away Art and, is it Blake? Mile High?
a variety of roles. With 850 locations, your local Express team is ready to help you find your next job. Go to expresspros.com.
Okay. When it comes to estate planning, MileHighEstatePlanning.com is now BlakeHarrisLaw.com. Excuse me. Now, I want you to call this number free of charge and get any information you need about what you need for estate planning. You won't be charged for any of the answers. That's how Blake works. 833-ASK-BLAKE. Ask about wills. Ask about trusts. Ask about beneficiaries' deeds, leaving a car, a small probate, a small estate probate, or whatever you need if someone just died. And then here's what happens. If you hire him, he'll quote prices for what you hire him for up front. So call and get your answers, 833-ASK-BLAKE. If you're doing countertops, I love the way the Art of Granite does business. Mitch Floria and his team will give you a price on the phone, whether it's granite, quartz, quartzite, any man-made material, or any natural stone. They'll give you a price on the phone, theartofgranite.com. Why will they give you a price on the phone? Because they're direct stone importers. They tear out and haul away free. They do the bathroom free when you do the kitchen. And they know their prices, and they're proud of them. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919.
Pretty cute.
All right, he's all yours.
Tom?
Yeah.
Are you getting a hold of Marty? I forwarded that email to him. For the ice maker?
Yeah, I didn't get a hold of him. No, I usually that you would do that, or just just send it to him. I will talk to him if he needs to, but he usually listens.
Okay. Tom, Marty got it, said thank you, so he's on it.
Okay.
Oh, Chris just dropped off. Okay.
I'm hip. You know, you got all these signs saying, keep off the carpet. It's like, oh my God, I wish I could stay out of the building.
Yeah, exactly. Are they telling us not to walk through? Because I have to run to the restroom, so
Yeah,
they can...
they said they were, you know, either way, pee in the trash can or walk across the carpet.
Yeah, I'm not going to squat, but, you know, life goes on. I'll hold it a little longer.
Here you go.
An iHeartRadio station.
You are up.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Garage Magic will help put magic in your garage. Man, if you want a beautiful garage floor, I wish you could see mine, you can use GarageMagic.com, and they do walkways as well. GarageMagic.com. Lifetime warranty, great prices, fully employed people, not subcontractors, just picking up off the street. That's GarageMagic.com. Okay, let's continue on our quest to solve problems. And Dean has a very interesting call. He's got 40 acres with a barn zoned for agriculture. Dean, you don't owe any money on this land?
Nope.
Okay, and you said that the barn is non-conforming. What do you mean?
From what I understand, it's considered a barn, or like a shed. I'm not really sure what that means, but from what I understand, I can build a house, and it wouldn't impede that.
Okay, listen, man. Here's what I think. Okay.
The barn is not habitable.
Do you have? Is this land in a vicinity of other subdivisions?
Not really. It is.
Basically, where is it? Where is it? I've owned hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of acres over the years that I've developed. Where is this land?
Elizabeth.
Okay. How far from I-20? How far from 83 and 86?
Ooh.
From that intersection, how far?
That's inside of Elizabeth?
No. It's Parker Road and 86.
And 86. Probably like 5 miles or so.
How many? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. How many miles from downtown Elizabeth?
I don't know the miles, but it's an hour and a half from there.
Okay, my God. And you're saying, okay, it's way out. I mean, way out. So it's not commutable. It's not going to have a lot of value for residential. It's an hour and a half from Elizabeth.
Yeah.
How long have you had this land? There's not much to leverage there, brother. I'm just being honest with you. It's an hour and a half from Elizabeth, and Elizabeth is an hour and 10 minutes or 15 minutes from Denver.
Yeah.
So you are from Denver. You're like 2.5 hours from Denver.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your next?
No, it's not 2.5 hours from Denver. It's an hour and a half from Denver. It's like an hour actually from Denver. I don't know if you know where Elizabeth is, but it's just. I
know exactly where Elizabeth is, and if you're an hour and a half from Elizabeth, you're not an hour from Denver, but maybe you go the back way. So hold on. Listen, man, if anyone can help you, I can, but I got to get a better picture, and let's talk about what you have in mind, okay? Hang on. I don't know how the hell. Hey, Daphne, if you could get off the air and address from that guy, I'm going to put it through my thing, my map. I want to look at it.
I'm lost.
Just get an address from 3.
Okay, hold on.
And just put it on the notes there.
Dean?
On the call note.
Okay.
Can I get your address?
For the land. For the land.
For the land, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. Where am I going to put it?
On the caller notes.
I know, I've got notes up there, though.
Oh,
so
okay, sorry, hold on, let me
that's okay.
look.
I'll do it at the bottom. Here we go.
I don't see any notes up there at all. I don't see any notes whatsoever under call notes for Dean.
Oh, I put something up there for Deputy Doc. And
Okay,
I put
we're not seeing them. We're not seeing them. Under call notes, we're not seeing any notes except Pelican. The only thing I see in that column is Pelican Lakes.
Sorry, I was looking at notes to producer. Give
Okay,
little
sorry,
grace.
sorry.
He says that you're not going to be able to see it.
I made changes to this. I'm sorry. There, that's perfect. Thank you.
And he said you'll need to go down to the street and actually kind of drive, kind of go down it to even see it.
And this is he? Okay. Did he say what town it was?
Let me ask him.
It's okay.
Dean, what town is it?
On his address.
Elizabeth.
Got it.
All right, hold on.
If you have something for me, put it on our chat.
No, we'll do it. No, we got it. Wait, I'll show you where to find it. It's just go down to the notes. Notes to producer.
You know, I see that.
Go down, lower. You gotta scroll down, bro.
Okay.
Can't you use your fingers to scroll on this damn thing? Oh, it doesn't let go. Sorry, I just fucked you up. Sorry. This fucking thing, he's not an hour and a half. Is he a fucking moron? He's not an hour and a half. What the fuck is he talking about? He's like right in Elizabeth. Why is he such an idiot? No, the fucking guy is crazy.
So my big, beautiful Great Dane
He's
is
5 minutes. He's fucking 5 minutes
finally
to Elizabeth.
mellowing
5
out,
minutes
and he is
to the
heavenly.
center of the town. I mean, this guy doesn't even know his
Sweetest
property.
little pumpkin you've ever met. He's only 182 pounds.
All right.
Hey, did his eyes stay fixed?
The dog, eyes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, but his one eyelid is still pink, but that just is a translation from white in the eye. So, yeah, he's just a love button, Tom. You got to come see him. He's just such a sweet peanut.
Does he like to sit on you like he owed his
He
dick?
still likes to. He's not allowed on the couch. As far as getting up and laying down, but he can sit his butt.
He backs up his butt on your lap, right?
He'll sit his butt down on your lap and front paws on the ground. And he just, when he wants something, he'll go roar roar.
Like Marmaduke.
Yeah, or like the Jetsons dog.
Oh, that's right. Or there's another one that did that.
Yeah, he talks, and he has something to say. Can't imagine these parents going through that. So freaking sad. All right, we got full lines. I'm going across the carpet.
Do you check your troubleshooter emails?
I do.
Okay, good. Because I'm sending something out tomorrow. How's Deputy Dollar doing?
He's doing fine. Safety went well.
He didn't answer me. But, okay, so he's doing okay. Will he have to go to rehab now?
Probably.
Why don't I have his email?
So this is the one that Scott, Marty's working on. The Samsung.
Do we have Deputy Scott? Do we have his email? I don't have his email.
Yeah.
What's his email?
Let me check. I have his phone number, not his email. But you could text him with his phone number. You want me to ask what his email is?
Yeah. I thought I had it, but... Because I've been emailing him, I thought. I guess I never did. Scott Pearson, I don't have it. Wait, I have it. I have it, yeah.
Got it?
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have it.
Station
$1.
at khow.com. $1,000 in your hand. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, work. That's work. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
All right, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the only show of its kind anywhere, going on 40 years, the longest-running radio show with the same host still on the air. Let's keep going. Let's solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. Well, okay, let's get right to it if we can and make it easier for you as we do. Remember, Water Pros, the best water systems, a whole house conditioning system, better laundry, better skin, better plumbing, better all-around health, under $2,000 fully installed, or drinking water under $1,000, waterpros.net. Okay, now, let's talk about this land. We talk about anything you want, but Dean called and said, I want to leverage this land, 40 acres, a barn. He said it was an hour and a half from Elizabeth. It's 5 minutes from Elizabeth.
Yes.
Google Maps, I don't know what you meant, an hour and a half. Maybe I'm wrong, but I heard you say an hour and a half from Elizabeth.
I meant from Denver.
Okay, cool. And that's really good property, by the way, Dean. So that's really good news.
Yeah.
That's good property. I mean, Elizabeth is up and coming, that whole area. You're in a really good area. 40 acres that close to Elizabeth is pretty damn cool. Now, too bad you couldn't subdivide it, but that takes knowledge and it takes money.
Yeah.
But anyway, what were your thoughts on that land?
Well, honestly, I kind of got a green thumb, and I wanted to, grow crops of some sort.
Oh, man. So you want to lose money then? You're not looking to make money on this property.
Well,
I mean that seriously. You're looking at it as a labor of love.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to lose money, but
well, you will.
It's not about. What about an Airbnb situation?
We have to build a house.
Yeah, and I want to do that.
Okay, listen, I don't know about Airbnb out there. If you built a house and rented it, you could make a pretty good return. It would be a land bank. I don't think you'd make money, but it would bank that property and not cost you anything, and pay your taxes and make a little money. Listen, or it would pay for the house. Here's the deal, Dean. the best use of that land, and I don't know what the temperature is nowadays of subdividing, and I don't know what the rules are. Are there any adjacent subdivisions?
No.
It looks like there are. What's Rambler Ranch?
Well, maybe they're. I mean, my version of a subdivision is a little different. They're not.
Well, there's only one version of a subdivision. That's where land is divided and sold in lots and houses are built. So I don't know what your version is, but that's what it is on planet Earth.
I think what I'm thinking is I would have to join another piece of property because you can't subdivide under 40 acres, right?
No, of course you can with approval. I mean, I don't know who told you that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess in a way it's like we're kind of leaning towards not developing like that.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want, man. I mean, if you want to know the best use, that would be you could do like 5-acre lots.
Yeah. And I guess it's kind of sentimental in a way.
Okay.
So
Again, you don't want to make money. Okay, so what do you want to do? What are you asking me? What are you asking me?
I mean, I guess, I don't know. It seems like so growing crops, you don't make money growing crops. You're just poor farmer, right?
Well, not with 40 acres you don't. No, of course not. I mean, be honest. You don't even grow enough hay to make money on that.
Grow marijuana.
You can't grow enough hay. I don't know what the laws are for marijuana. You could make money growing that.
Well, the moratorium is marijuana. You can't do commercial or sell out there, but you can do hemp. But that's crops. And I'd have to dig a well out there to Denver Basin, and it would cost about $50K.
So right now, you don't even have water to that property.
I have domestic. So you could do an augmentation plan.
What do you mean domestic? Are you on city water?
No. What I mean domestic is you can water your cattle.
Do you have a well existing is what I'm asking.
Yes. I have an existing well, but it's not for commercial crop.
You mean it's not for irrigation. Got it.
Irrigation, exactly.
Okay. So anyway, you know what? You got a nice piece of land. Enjoy it. I mean, really, it's a nice piece of land. I see a lot of little lot developments over here. Not little, like 5-acre lots. I see future for subdividing, but I don't know what the county... You know what I'm saying? That would cost you money. You'd have to sell it to somebody who wants to do that. Somebody like I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would take that property and go through the brain damage to subdivide it and sell the lots. Again, if you want to just take it, you love it, it's sentimental, why don't you just live out there? Build a house and live out there.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to be land rich and cash poor.
Well, it's not... listen, man. Okay, let's talk about this. Where do you live right now?
I got a house in Denver.
Okay, do you ever want to live out there in Elizabeth?
Yes.
Okay, build a house. You own the property.
Call my wife.
Huh?
Call my wife.
Okay, well, here's the deal. The best use of that property, if you're attached to it, is to build a house on it and live there.
Yeah.
And live there. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it just costs a lot of money to build a house.
Yeah, but you own the land, and it doesn't cost any more. And in fact, you'll probably do better building than you would buying out there or anywhere. And right now, the house you're in, do you have any equity?
Yeah, I mean, we bought it in 2008. So.
How much you owe on it?
190.
What is it worth? What is it worth?
I don't know, 5. Now,
yeah, so you could sell it, take that 300 and put it on a house out there. You already own the land, and or even 250, and then a small mortgage. You could have a nice house out there. I don't know.
I guess. Yeah. I guess we're kind of like reluctant to just sell our house too. It's like we want to have both, our cake and eat it too.
Well, okay. Then you got to make the means to do that. I don't know what to tell you. You want to what is your idea? You want to have both. Then what is your idea for this? Your country home or what? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, kind of. And I mean, I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Well, what's your income, man? What do you make? What do you and your wife combined make?
Less than 100.
Okay, well, you don't have the means to do it. You don't have the means for a country house. I mean, if you called to get your ears tickled, I could tell you all kinds of things, but I'm telling you the truth. You don't have the money to have a second house in the country.
Yeah. I guess I just need to be told that by somebody that knows what they're talking about.
I mean, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just telling you the truth. I mean, you're going to be riddled with debt. You look at the land's a good asset. You can keep it. It's going to grow in value. They can never take it from you. What are your taxes on that?
Like $1,800.
It's a gold mine, eventually. You're really close to Elizabeth. That's a good 40 acres. Has anyone ever made you any offers on it?
No.
No.
How pretty is it out there? Can you see the mountains?
It's gorgeous.
You don't have many trees, I see.
No.
But it looks like rolling hills.
Yeah. I mean, I've thought about, again, I go back to like just putting up grapevines slowly.
Hey,
I wonder if that would work.
Wait. Now, what were you saying?
Putting grapevines, adding a string of grapevines, just seeing how they do. I guess that was kind of my thought too, is making it kind of a laboratory for crops and different, lavender. Just
but this has nothing to do with money. This is playtime. This is a hobby.
Yeah.
Okay, well then do your hobby, man. How old are you?
Yeah. In my 40s. Early 40s.
Listen, how did you pay that land off?
I didn't. It's my wife. My wife and I. We acquired it, and we were able to leverage a little bit of the house to pay it off completely.
Good. Okay. What was the last appraisal on that land?
Like 200, I think.
That's exactly where I'd put it. That's exactly where I'd put it.
Yeah.
180 to 250.
I mean, if we sold it, obviously it would be more than that, but.
Well, I don't know if it would be more than that.
It better be.
What's your basis in it? What did you pay? Did you get it in an inheritance?
Yeah, more or less.
Well, what was the basis? You got the stepped up basis on the day of death.
No. It was a gift, more or less. Didn't have to probate. Yeah, gold mine, I guess.
Well, it depends on how you did it. I don't know what kind of basis you have. But anyway, that's good that you have this. 40 acres paid off in Elizabeth, 6 minutes north. Not a bad thing. So have fun with it. If you want to make money on it, that's a different thing. But everything you've discussed is not making money.
Yeah, I guess I'm realizing that.
Okay, that's good. I mean, you can go out and experiment with plants, but I mean, you're talking about driving and taking care of plants and irrigation. It's going to cost you $60,000 to do a well.
Yeah, I mean, what if I like rent it? Yeah, $60,000, probably more to do a well. I don't know if that's
not in that area. Nope.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, just like you said, it's going to be a labor of love. So I guess I just have to accept that.
It's not called leveraging. It's called digging a hole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's kind of my sentiment after listening to your show for a while.
And I don't mean it as a bad thing, man. Do anything you want on it. It's going to grow in value. It's not terrible. Go have fun on it. Go camp on it. I don't know.
Yeah, we do. It's great to get away. So
yeah, it sounds like it. And like I said, it's not going to be difficult. Here's the thing, man. You could I don't know what it grows out there, but if you could always lease it or do something like that. But if you want to keep
that's
it,
what I was kind of questioning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I mean, even if there was I went to a hemp expo and they told me that basically if you have less than 50 acres, you're not going to make money.
No, it's way more than that. For crops, way more than that.
Yeah.
For crops, you want 300 acres or more.
Yeah. I guess it was a pipe dream in a way to do that.
Yeah.
Or to think that way. You're
not going to produce enough to cover your costs. See, there's a certain law of expansion And you're not going to meet it with 40 acres. But listen, you got 40 acres, okay? That's a good thing. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I wish I had 40 acres free and clear just sitting there. What the hell? It's better than a hot stick in the face. One Clear Choice Garage Doors is your choice for garage doors, and I'm telling you why. They're the best when it comes to any part of your garage door, including the whole door, and they'll come out and 24/7 for emergencies. Give them a call, 720-370-3987, and all of their prices are on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com.
America could soon enter stagflation territory with slow economic growth, high unemployment, and high inflation. That is why I recommend gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group. Hi, Stephen K. Bannon here, and I want to remind you to get Birch Gold's free info kit on sheltering your savings with Gold IRA. To get your free copy, text the word SHELTER.
Okay, real quick here to these threesomes. Payne, Sheridan, O'Brien.
SHELTER to 989898 right now.
I can tell you, ColoradoPainCare.com, Colorado Pain Care has gotten me out of pain once again. Now listen, it may not be permanent, but they work with me on a longer-term solution right now. They're great people, and I'm telling you, I swear by them. Colorado Pain Care, many locations and convenient clinic hours from 7 to 7. Go online, ColoradoPainCare.com. Call them, 303-GOT-PAIN. You will never be disappointed. They work with all insurance. 303-GOT-PAIN. Sheridan Auto Tech. I always say this. They have everything you want in an auto repair facility. First of all, they have longevity. I mean, they've been there for more than 22 years. And then they have convenience and value. And they have honesty and experience and knowledge. SheridanAutotech.com, 2 locations for maintenance, repairs, and electrical issues, big and small. SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. How many times do you hear us talking about real estate on this show? Too many to count. Well, that's because real estate is a very important part of our lives. You'd be surprised how many people close on deals, hundreds of thousands, and they won't pay a few $100s to have their contracts reviewed by a real estate attorney. Or if they have a dispute with the border, eminent domain, adverse possession, whatever, they need an attorney. O'Brien Legal Services, that's all they do, real estate. Brad O'Brien and his team. OLSlaw.com. Call them for all your real estate needs. OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388.
I didn't know that was all of them.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home and let dispatch help.
Did I not go down in my tone? Usually I do that.
No, I just need to listen a little bit closer because I thought that it'd be a couple more minutes. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm good now.
You would see if...
I'm on board.
I'll do 11. I'm going to get a repolish on the gel and a pedicure.
Oh, good. When are you doing that?
Daphne? Yes.
I'm sure everybody wants
Sounds
to
good.
pedicure.
Bye-bye. Yes.
Everybody just heard her make her appointment.
Well, I'm still considering getting my nipples pierced, so everybody can hear about that, too.
That's too much information, Shannon.
Sure. I usually only think about doing it when I'm on the road with the folks.
I had mine pierced, and I have that small little chain that goes between them.
Yeah. That's where I'd keep my keys. Are you kidding? I'm always looking for those.
Tom?
Yeah.
We're not having a video meeting on Monday, are we?
No, I got to put a thing out on that.
And you know I'm leaving town Tuesday for a wedding.
Oh, okay. So we'll just do it the next week. Are you going to be back?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gone all...
I'm just going to skip that week. Listen, this Pelican Lakes man, he's not answering us.
Yeah, in fact, I've called like 4 times, and now it goes right to voicemail, so he must be in a meeting. And I've texted him, so he knows that we need him. So should I call Kent back if I get a hold of Trenner?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
All
do
right,
it.
so Kent, sorry about that. We really want to get our patent attorney. He's actually my patent attorney, but we want to get him on the air, and he must be in a meeting because he usually even answers me when I text, and he's not answering at all. So what I'd like to do is get your number, and when I get a hold of Trenner, I'll call you and get you back on. Trenner, Trenner. Trenner Law. Yeah, so we're going to get him on the air and you at the same time. So what's your phone number? Okay. All right. As soon as I get a hold of him, I will give you a call and get you on.
Finding a good
Yes.
hire can be a challenge. That's why there's Indeed. They're powerful easy to attract,
yeah, it'll be.
Okie dokie, stand by.
Toward your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
You are up.
303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, so right to the phones. We're still trying to get an answer on this infringement letter. This is a very interesting topic for all of us, not just Kent who called in. You know, there's a group on Facebook called Pelican Lakes Homeowners, blah, blah, blah. And a law firm sent out a notice from the HOA saying you can't use it, or the developer. You can't use that in your Facebook name. So they are trying to gather homeowners together. So what happens for people who want to complain about companies? Or what if they started a Facebook page on Samsung refrigerator ice makers, right? Samsung says you can't use our name. That's a very interesting way to shut down speech. We're going to investigate that, I promise. Phil, I noticed this, and I have great curiosity. We have lines open after Phil. We have Sharon, and then lines open 303-713-TALK. You can get right through, or 303-MARTINO. That's 303-627-8466. Get your calls in. Let's make some difference in this world. Phil, what's going on, man? What is your comment?
Hey, Tom, I've talked to you before.
Yes, you have.
Remember, I think it was a couple years ago, I kind of stumped you on April Fools. If you remember about the hitchhiker that I picked up, he had a duffel bag. It's none of your business. Do you remember that?
No, but keep going. Usually you'll spark my memory. Now, was this part of the April Fool's?
It was a joke.
So you really did not.
Yeah.
You really did not pick up a hitchhiker, but you were telling me about it.
Right, and the hitchhiker was saying what was in the. I would ask the hitchhiker what's in the duffel bag, and he said none of his business and all this.
Right, and then what?
Then I drove him a little further, and he was going through his duffel bag, and I asked him what was in the duffel bag. He said none of your business. And at the last, I got in a car wreck. I dent the bumper and that, and the guy ran out of the Tahoe. It was a Tahoe, Chevy Tahoe.
Yeah.
He ran out, and he left the duffel bag.
Yeah.
And Mark and Doc and all that. And I think you said, what was in the duffel bag? And I said, none of your business, and everybody laughed.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I kind of remember something like that, because I remember your voice. And if I remember you rightly, you were even involved in some kind of radio years ago.
I was in the radio business.
Yeah, like 50 years ago, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I do remember you. Okay, so anyway, what are you calling about today, bro?
Tom, okay, there's a couple things I wanted to tell you about that. And I also have a dinger.
Yeah.
Like you have a good dinger.
Yeah, well, it used to be good.
I have a bad dinger.
My dinger's getting bad.
I have a bad dinger for people.
Oh.
And I want you to use it.
So, okay, so we have a dinger for good people, like for good problems, but there's another one. What does it sound like? Do you have it right there?
Yeah, I sure do. I'm out in my RV trying to fix up my RV here. Yeah, I got the dinger. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
This is for bad people.
Got it. That sounds a lot like Deputy Doc after lunch, but okay. Hold on. Shannon, I'm not sure the fart sound would go. I'm not sure. But, hey, Phil, what kind of RV?
I've got a 40-foot diesel pusher.
What kind? What's the brand?
Monaco.
Oh, okay. What year is it?
It's an old one. I think it's about 2005.
Okay. Well, you know what? Somebody told me you can have just as much fun in those as you can in new ones.
Right. Oh, there's one more other thing I wanted, and I think Mark beat you up on this one.
What was it?
What happened to the song when you come on the air? Help! I need some money.
Okay, I'll tell you what happened to it. I'll tell you what happened to it. The damn thing tripped copyright bots all the time. A copyright bot is something that combs Facebook and YouTube, and it listens, and when it finds something that infringes on a copyright, it nixes it. So a lot of our podcasts were being cut off and being blocked. So I had my buddy take an original song and alter the tune and the words so it wouldn't trigger anything.
Well, I can't understand all that other music. I think that...
people love the ZZ Tops one. I love the Help one too, but I can't use it. It's just too ubiquitous. It's too recognizable. The copyright bots pick up on it all the time, and it's just one of those things I can't do. But, Phil, it's always nice hearing from you, man. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, let me see who I should take. Daff, who would you say is next, who've been waiting the longest?
Sharon.
Sharon, what's happening, Sharon?
I bought a rug from the showroom up in Denver.
A rug? Now, are you talking about an area rug?
Yeah.
And who'd you buy it from?
The showroom in Denver.
That's what it's called, the showroom?
It's another one like Furniture Row. It's part of them, but it's their upper.
Now,
So anyway,
may I ask you what size it was?
It's an 8.
I didn't hear that.
It's an 8 by 10.
Gotcha. Now what?
Well, it's white in color, and I've had it since February, and it shows a lot of matting and where we sit on it every night, even though we only wear inside shoes. It's very dirty and dark.
Okay, do you have pictures of it?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so, put her on hold. Let's get those pictures, Daff. Tell her how to send them. I want to get them to Buddy Mitchell and get an opinion on it. Because I want to know, is it defective or is it just the way it is? I mean, that could be, by the way. Is there anything more, though, Sharon? I'm sorry, I told you put on hold, but if you can, bring her back up. Is there anything more you want to tell us about it?
No, I'm just very dissatisfied for $1,500. The rug is worn out in 3 months.
Is it wearing out? Now, here's what I want to know. Is it wearing out or is it dirty?
I don't think it's really dirty. I think it's where we sit every night.
What material is it made of?
To wear?
What material?
Is
it like, is it a deep pile or is it shallow?
It's shallow.
Is it nylon, do you know?
I don't know. I'd have to look up the brand.
Do you have a tag on it? Is there a tag on it? on the back side.
Yes, there is.
Okay. Take a picture of the backside tag and take a picture of the carpet in various angles, and Daphne will tell you how to send it to us, and we'll get an expert to look at it. 303-713-8255.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW. An iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts. All in one. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Root Insurance.
Traffic on I-25 pretty much up to posted limits or above for your speeds now between North Glen and Castle Rock. Things look good on 225. No delay across I-70 because of accidents. Could see some heavier traffic heading into Commerce City on westbound I-270. And nothing too unusual about that situation. And no problems on C-470. 3-vehicle crash at Arapahoe Road in Havana. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Dry and sunny today, a high around 81. And then for Friday and Saturday, highs near 90. Currently, it's 77. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Look, Colorado.
10 away, Century, and become the banker.
Differently. Our app lets us give you smarter rates based on how you actually drive, not things like your job. Root, for good drivers. Download the app today. Disclaimers may apply. See root.com for details.
So Century RV sells all kinds of RVs. In fact, Mark bought his first RV from CenturyRV.com. They have the greatest deals around. They really do. They're up north on exit 240 and I-25 on the frontage road on the east side. You can call them at 303-453-1111. What I love about Century RV is, with all the things you hear about supply chain shortages and all that, these guys are still aggressively discounting their coaches. They have new and used everything from a motorhome to travel trailers. 303-453-1111, CenturyRV.com. Retirement planning means more than just planning. It means getting income. Become the banker is a strategy that a lot of people are using to grow money tax-free. Oh, it's called tax-deferred, but they have figured out a way to make it tax-free totally, and it's not even a qualified plan. So what you do is you buy a life insurance policy and fund it, and all of the money in there grows tax-free because the government allows it to. And you're supposed to get taxed when you pull it out, except Become the Banker does it in a different way with microloans through your entire life to help support you. It's called becomethebanker.org. Find out more, 303-779-6600 or becomethebanker.org.
Nice.
New true crime.
A woman
So many people have told me about it. And no wonder. It's the new way to sell it. For example, Orchard makes you a cash offer for your home. And with your home.
Did you get my email? Or you're not checking emails right now, right? It doesn't matter. I mean,
Or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Root, a recent Orchard customer. Root is home sold on the market for $3,000 above his cash offer.
You send it to me at AOL or at
Troubleshooter.
Money, but with Orchard, you got more cash at closing. You can still visit you. 99 out of 100 customers sell on market for more than what you cash. Getting started is easy. You go online.
Let me look. It's Ken. Let me see. Hold on.
It's doc at troubleshooter.com.
No, let me see what I sent it to.
If you're thinking about selling, or just curious what
Jesus, how do I look at these? I thought I looked at it right here.
Sharon, have you sent it? Okay, I have not gotten
I'm
it.
pretty damn sure. Usually I can look at the heading.
Check.
That is the weirdest thing.
H-E...
Oh, there it is. Oh, AOL, I'm sorry.
H-E-L-P at troubleshooter,
I can
SHOOTER.com.
send it to Troubleshooter. It just came up and it auto-filled. Whatever it autofilled.
All right. Well, I'll see if I get it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I don't know. Doesn't sound like a normal ring. Hey, buddy, Daphne, Tom Martino Show. We are looking to get you to come on the show to help us figure out a carpet. So I'm going to forward you the email, but if there's any way you could give us a call, 303-713-7665, that'd be great. Thanks. Except I still don't have it. Yeah. I still don't have it, so something must have been spelled incorrectly or something wrong there. Is it a comma and not a dot? Yep. I still haven't gotten it. I just maybe try to resend it. Let's see if it...
No.
Stand back.
Experts I trust. Go to waterpros.net.
Denver's talk station, 630.
You are up.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. We're going to get Buddy Mitchell to look at that carpet and see what we can do about that. Right now, Joan, what's going on with you, Joan?
Hi.
Hi, Joan. What's
How
going
are
on?
you?
What's happening?
I have a problem. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Me and my husband went on vacation back in April. Okay, we were gone for 18 days. We come back, our condo is flooded.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, when this happened, we came home and found our kitchen flooded, the dining room also. Okay?
How did it flood?
There's the main drain is down underneath our floor in our condo.
Now, when you say the main drain for the building?
Right, for our side of the building. So
How many units are on that side of the building?
What?
How many units on that side of the building?
3. We're the bottom one.
Okay, you're the ground floor. Now, when you here, I need to get an accurate picture, Joan. It flooded through that drain. Where is that drain exactly located?
It's located in my door entryway.
In your basement?
No, in my condo.
Okay, that's what I see. That's what I don't understand. You're saying it's the drain for the entire building.
On my side.
Now, okay, is it an outdoor drain?
No.
Where is the drain? Okay, if you walk in your condo, where in your condo is that drain?
Okay, when you walk in my condo and you walk like 6 feet, okay? And that's...
Into your entrance?
My entrance, but I have a hallway that goes down there. Now, the plumbers who have come out through the years, because this have been trying to do this...
Joan, please, hon, I just need some help here. Okay. You have your first floor condo, right?
Right.
And you don't have a basement, right?
No.
Well, is the drain in your laundry room? It can't be in your carpet. Where's the drain?
It's underneath the concrete floor.
What's underneath what concrete floor? What concrete floor? Are all of your floors concrete underneath your carpet?
Yes.
And where is it in the concrete floor? When you say underneath, is it a crawl space?
The plumber told me they have to dig up the concrete going toward the hallway from the kitchen to repair that main drain for this side of the condos.
Okay, here's what I need to ask. What room is the drain in? What room is that drain in?
That drain is in off of the kitchen toward the front door.
When you say a drain, do you mean a hole in the floor?
No, I mean
drain pipe. Drain pipe.
Yes.
Okay, dear.
Right.
Okay, I understand you now. There's a drain. Hold on. You're saying there's a main drain pipe underneath your condo.
Right.
And it goes, okay, and that flooded?
That backs up, and all the water that's drained from the condo on the first floor and the second floor backs up and comes up through my kitchen sink.
Got you, dear. Now I understand. Okay, I understand, Joan. I understand. Now what?
Now I'm flooded out, and my HOA gets a plumber to come out there to stop the flooding.
Right.
So he snakes it.
They should fix it, Joan. They should fix it.
I know. That's why I'm calling you. Because they just had the guy to come out and snake it. So it did go down, but all the garbage...
They should fix... Okay, are they doing the restoration?
No. They are getting my insurance to do the restoration with their company, the company that they sent out there. So they have halfway torn out everything in the kitchen, in the dining room.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why isn't the HOA paying for it?
They're stepping back and saying, my insurance, they need to see what my insurance is going to pay for.
Well, listen, I want to explain something to you. Joan, hold on. I want to explain some stuff. I want you to take some notes for me on what to do. Hold on. We'll be right back.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Looks like we may have a problem on southbound 225 right around Yosemite. Some slowing traffic in that area. So just watch for a stall, debris, or an accident coming in. Other than that, 225 looking pretty good. Just a few pockets of minor slowing on I-25. Some slower traffic westbound 270 into Commerce City. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, dry and sunny today. A high around 81. The average high 75. The highs around 90 for Friday and Saturday. Currently, it's 78. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin. 630 K-How.
Finding a great hire can be a challenge.
1008 Joe.
Platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney I hope you never need. But you know, a DUI is a criminal offense. Sometimes if you shout at your neighbor, it's a criminal offense. Listen, life is not perfect. I'm not going to sit here and judge you. But if you ever get in trouble and need a defense attorney, I know this for sure, you should never shop under pressure. So I've done the shopping for you. Joseph A. Lazzara. Free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing for whatever you need. 303-429-6200. Now, you may not be in trouble. Now, put the name down. You might have to tell it to a friend. 303-429-6200. Joe Lazzara is also on referralist.com.
Thank you.
I'm to say,
You walk in here, you got your mechanical room.
This is the showroom. This is so big I can't...
That's the water here. And
there we go.
Oh, mechanical. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what it says, mechanical. What's that?
Oh, that's just a little storage space.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Wait, is it a closet?
Yeah.
Is it
and
under the door?
okay, come on.
Okay, got it. So, I get it. So then you walk in here, And then, so this is kind of even like a mud room.
Right.
You have tile in there, right?
Yeah.
Good. And tile in there.
Mhm.
And what do you have in the kitchen? Though? Tile.
Hardwood.
Hardwood? Okay. Does it transition from hardwood, or is hardwood in there too?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's probably hardwood all through
Yeah,
it.
you probably want to put that out.
Yeah.
I got it. I think it took a while because it's so huge. It just took a while. So, all right, I've got it, but I'm not being able to get a hold of Buddy, so it'll be a little bit until I can get a hold of him. So hold on.
And then upstairs, it's going to be this. I'm going to have
And the small deck or the bigger deck?
Now, why is there a picture of the couch?
Bigger, like that
exactly.
size?
So
Wow.
this is going to be
You guys solicit photos,
Right,
you're
you
lucky
said
there is
yeah.
a picture.
So this square is there.
Right.
And you're going to have the closet and the master bath, right? No.
No, just this.
Oh, okay. I get it. You're not going to have that at
Right.
all. Okay, got it.
So I don't need,
You don't need
I don't need a third bedroom.
third. It's another master.
Well, no, I'll have a second bedroom here.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Yeah,
Just
it'll
what
be
you
fine.
need. And what is this loft? Does it overlook?
The loft is just empty space. I'm going to put a poker table.
Does it overlook on and down into
Yeah.
the main floor?
No,
Oh.
but it goes out to the roof deck.
Oh, cool. I get it. Oh, that's a very good
Yeah.
idea.
So
Okay.
the roof deck is going to have a fireplace with a TV over
Oh,
the fireplace.
very cool. Very cool.
Yes, it'll be nice.
How did you
All
find
the
it?
house will be fine.
How did you find it?
I drove past it. I was literally around the corner.
And why did you decide to move?
Because it has a Mayflower master.
Okay.
I
You got good money for your house. But you got good money for your house.
Yeah, but the freaking thing went up like $200,000.
Tom?
Yeah.
You see, I got Trenner and Kent back up.
Perfect.
Buddy Mitchell's not answering, but I just sent you the photos.
Okay, good.
Which are
Thanks.
really big.
To my email?
Yeah, so it'll take like forever to get to you. I gotta have a mail file. You would think.
Oh, I see. Deputy Doc had that up already. I can't even see the fucking car. Well, I don't even see where it's.
So it is a Berber. No.
But I'm not seeing any. They're too weird. I mean, how do you zoom? How do you? Oh, there. Good. Oh, I see. That's fucking dirt. I don't care what you say. That's dirt. Honest to God, that's dirt.
Yeah.
That's dirt, man.
$989.86.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
You are up.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Harris Family Law is a divorce attorney that I hope you never need. They do unbundled services, though. That's important. If you want them to do one part of your divorce, they can, or they can do all of it. They also do something called collaborative law, where they get the other side to agree, and they've done this 98% of the time, not to file anything, to talk everything out. It keeps the prices down. They have a unique approach to family law. Really, they do. HarrisFamilyLaw.com, 303-515-5000, 303-515-5000. Listen, we got pictures of that carpet. That's another story I'll get to, but I want to get right now to Mark Trenner, and then we'll go to that area rug. This is weird, Mark. This is weird, and I want to get your opinion, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for being here. Now, Kent's just talking about this letter. I don't need really Kent to talk about. I can sum it up really quickly, but it brings up a bigger issue. Let me explain the whole thing. His friend got a letter saying their trademark, and they have a trademark infringement. This friend is part of a Facebook group. So picture this. Mark, you've seen several Facebook groups on all kinds of stuff. There are Harley-Davidson Facebook groups. There are airplane Facebook groups, and then homeowners. And this one happens to be called Pelican Lake Ranch Homeowners information. And it's a Facebook group. Well, they get a letter, the members are getting a letter saying, you can't use our trademark Pelican Ranch or Pelican Lake Ranch as it pertains to real estate. Now, this is very strange. Can they do that? And if so, this is kind of a sneaky way of shutting down free speech. They don't want the homeowners getting together discussing what's going on there. What do you think?
Well, it is odd. I mean, first thing we'd want to check is make sure that they have a trademark and that they have a registration for that. It's odd because usually builders will name individual communities, and just one community has that name. So if you refer to that community, you know you're talking about these 30 houses or 50 or 100 or whatever, but they don't usually use it for multiple different neighborhoods. That might be the case here. I'd have to look and see if they use Pelican on multiple different neighborhoods, in which case...
Well, if they say they have Pelican, whatever it is, they have it trademarked, okay? If they have it Pelican Lake Ranch, they have trademarked. Ken, what did they actually say? Did you send me that letter? Because I don't seem to have it, but did you send it to me? Daphne, did he give me that letter?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did, Tom. It says Pelican, it's in quotes, Pelican Lake Ranch, end of quote, for real estate development. And we're not, or the people associated with this, first of all, aren't using real estate development. This is the only property or development by this developer that I'm aware of. But they seem to be trying, after a Google of Pelican Lake Ranch, I mean, there's international locations with the name Pelican Lake Ranch. There's Pelican Lake Ranches in other states.
Okay, so they are using it as a brand to market their real estate, and it's not just that one particular neighborhood.
Okay, so as a
This
Facebook
developer
group,
is only using it. This developer is only using it, to my knowledge, in this community.
But what difference does that make? Here's what I want to know, Mark. What if I have a Harley-Davidson, a Harley-Davidson ownership group? Can Harley-Davidson says you're not allowed to name your group that?
They can. They'll usually let it go. I mean, it depends on how it's being used. Certainly, if it's being used in a derogatory way, they have the right to shut that down. A lot of the time, they'll let it go as long as it's building up the brand. They're not going to come.
Like, for example, sometimes, Mark, have you seen this online? Like something like, I don't know if this is a real site, but it's something like this. I've seen them with other brands, like SamsungSucks.com. Can they stop you?
You're allowed to do that because that's fair use. They're commenting on a particular brand, and the only way to identify that brand is by using it. They're not trying to trade on it.
Okay, well, neither is this Facebook group. This Facebook group is simply an informational page for homeowners. Like if they said homeowners of Pelican Ranch. How about if they said homeowners information of Pelican Ranch? Could they say, hey, you're trading on our name? I don't think so.
Yeah, we'd have to see specifically how they're using it, but you want to make sure they're not using it in related to real estate services at all.
Can we send you the letter?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, sounds like there's a lot to look into here.
All right, we're going to send it. That's Mark Trenner on referralist.com, and he's going to look into it. Hold on, and we'll have more.
Ooh.
Hey, Daphne, did you send me that letter?
I did.
Okay, hold on. I can't find it for some reason.
It says on the air in the subject line from Kent.
Oh, it came straight from Kent. I just don't have it. I swear to God.
I'll forward it to you right now.
Thank you, dear.
Well, listen, it's going to be a mixture of things. Obviously, I'm only here till 11 so that I stop at 40 hours.
Yes. I think they're trying
The rug, I got that.
Someone else comes in from 11 to 2, and then I take over 2, and so that way I can do things all that.
Just sent it.
TBD.
If they can just call Pittman on the yacht and ask for a couple extra hours, I'll do it.
Yeah. So I'm sure things will haul in at some point to all of us.
All right.
He's hashing them out.
Now that they lost that game, we have the game 6 tomorrow. So.
Tom, do you want Mark back because he hung up?
I did say one funky thing to Kim, especially now, even starting next week with April's absence and Marty alone.
All right, but Marty going forward? By like Boco hosted for a while?
I don't know if it's in the plan. But I'd like to try to add a little bit more of what I said to Tim, that interlock match. I'd love to do it myself. I don't know that I want to do too much TikTok unless I would send you something and you do your thing. But I would definitely like to post to Instagram. I think I have the login.
I noticed with Instagram, especially our account.
Do you know what the deal with the login is? Is I can get on it, but then it needs to send you a code.
Yes, absolutely. She has.
Oh, okay.
It's for email on the account.
Okay.
That's how I
Let's work it out with her.
Instagram, unless you're posting like videos to Reels, strictly like when you're posting stuff, I know the videos don't do great. Pictures do great. I mean, it's Instagram, so it's like kind of like a well duh, but I thought videos would do better on there for pictures.
Okay.
Instagram Lives do great. You know that.
I couldn't hire that room to do anything. You know, I was over here doing, I could have done that. Boss, I was ready to go. I'd love to.
Sharon, let me get your phone number. Buddy is not answering, and I think I'm gonna, so you don't have to sit here. It's a, it's a dance, and then I can call you back when I get him back. So, what is your number?
Wired to start it. Eventually, long-term ones.
82.
Oh, right.
0682 303-713-0682.
Phone interviews during lunch.
Nope.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it with.
Yeah, 918-0682. I don't know what I said. All right, I was. Yeah, I did. I don't know where I got that. I was looking up at the screen and saw it. So I will give you a call back when I get Buddy. All right, thank you.
But you got a delayed camera input by about 600 milliseconds or whatever the hell it is.
Sounds like a whole lot of
yeah, no, there's stuff. Yeah, there's stuff, man. I'll be back. That's 877. That's the Alpha Business Specialist here in Dallas. Oh no. My pants.
So how are you doing?
Good about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Are you on with the capitalist today too?
Nope.
No.
Kelly?
No. Today or tomorrow?
Oh. Today she's out because I'm filling in for her.
I think it's probably
Suzanne's daughter. I know, I'm drawing a blank on it too.
Taking care of my son's
Addie.
2 dogs.
Addie.
For the weekend.
She might be. I'm here till 4. So I'm not here. You're my security. You're my safety blanket. Yell at me if anyone swears if I'm not listening.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I'm listening.
I like my job.
Yes, Well, they can't. They can't get rid of you. They'd be screwed. They have nobody.
That part's true. They still find a way to get rid of me.
I hope not. They're down to.
I'm looking for Pelican Lake homeowners and can't
Their
find any.
minimums
So how do you
here.
search for? How do you get Facebook groups?
I don't know. I don't use Facebook.
Now, impact traffic. This report is
Let me see if I can get
$5 Biggie Bag.
Mark back up.
Homeowners information. There's all kinds of Pelican Lakes. Okay, is that guy with Pelican Lake still on?
Hi, Mark. Daphne. Did you get the...
Keep
Oh,
Kent.
no, I
Keep
didn't.
Kent on.
Okay, on air. Okay, I will let Tom know that, and I'll give Kent your phone number. Or do you want to come on air and say this?
Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger
Okay.
chicken BLT plus 4-piece nuts. Small fries and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today.
Tom?
Yeah.
Mark said this conversation cannot be on air for reasons of confidentiality.
What conversation?
The conversation about Pelican.
Who said
trademark infringement.
Who said that? Mark who?
Mark Trenner.
Oh, no, okay, but I'm going to talk to Kent. I can talk to Kent about this.
Yes, you can. I'm just saying. And so we'll give Kent Mark's number.
Is Mark saying he can't comment on it?
He said it's a good idea to continue this conversation off air due to the reason of confidentiality.
But first, I want to ask Kent something.
So he's going to continue to talk to Kent. We're going to give Kent your phone number. Nope.
And I'm going to send him information.
Okay, perfect. I'll let him know that.
All right, Tom, this is A-Rod taking over for Shannon.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
bro. You going to order the pizza or what?
Tom, he said if they talk about it too much, it could hurt their case.
Okay, well, we won't, but right now I just need to ask Kent something for sure. I need
That's
to ask
fine.
him something.
You do what you do, boo.
Okay, and then I'll let him go.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Guys and gals with guns in school to protect the kids. Let's talk about
All right, Tom, here we go.
me at 4.
$1,000 in your hand. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. That's pay. Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need it fast so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino on 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Hey, listen, gutters don't clean themselves. It's a dangerous job. I endorse Gutter Helmet, Denver.com, the multi-patented gutter protection system. Never clean your gutters again. 303-298-8888. Get to the phones. I need to talk to Kent really quickly. Very quickly, but then we shouldn't discuss this any longer because I don't want to continually talk about this place. But Kent, I found 3 groups that have actually more than 3 groups. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 homeowners groups. Which one is it? I have Pelican Lake Homeowners Info. I have Pelican Lake Homeowners Information. I have Pelican Lake Friends. I have Pelican Lake First Nation Community. I have Pelican Lake Luxury, blah, blah, blah. I mean, which one is it?
The letter says Pelican Lake Ranch Homeowners Information.
Okay, that's one group. There's 30 members in that group.
Okay.
And I'm going to send this information to Mark Trenner. We're going to give you his number. You need to communicate with him. I'm going to send him the letter and some other stuff because really, this is crazy. This is a way to shut down free speech is what I'm thinking. That's really what I'm thinking.
Well, yeah, I want to clarify. If you Google Pelican Lake Ranch, you will see communities in other states named Pelican Lake Ranch.
Well, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they're doing proper or not?
Well, we're not trading on the name.
That's exactly right. That's what I think. I mean, but that's me. I'm not an attorney, but I think that we'll let Mark Trenner take care of it.
Okay.
Okay? And see what he says about it, because I think it's ridiculous. If you're allowed to have fair use, you're allowed to mention places in fair use. You have to be able to. Otherwise, we can never talk about anything ever without violating copyright. And for those listening, they have a homeowners group on Facebook, and they were contacted by the real estate people saying you can't use our name. Okay, so you can't complain about us because you can't use our name. Think about that one. 303-713-8255. Jim has some rip-off movers. Oh, my God. We hear about these all the time. I wonder if it's the same old thing. I'm going to take a guess.
It's from Florida.
Jim, did you use
Jim, do you hear me?
Yeah, did you use a moving broker located in Florida?
Well, it turns out I did. I didn't think I was.
Okay, of course not. You went online and you searched and you found a company that said they were going to take care of everything.
Right.
What's the name of the company?
It's called Van Lines, Inc. out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yep, okay. And then I hope people listening, please share this story on Nextdoor where those morons say this does not exist. I swear to God, every time I post something warning people about the Florida mover ripoffs, they say it does not exist and I'm exaggerating. How many times have we heard about people in Florida ripping people off? This is just another one. So you found Van Lines, Inc., and let me guess, they wanted money, they gave you a great quote, and then they wanted money up front.
Right.
What was the quote?
The quote was about $8,700.
Okay, and why did you decide to go with them?
Well, we thought we were dealing with a company in Denver.
I'm asking you why you decided to go with them.
They did a real good job on the phone with us.
So you liked the way they sounded. What did you pay them up front?
We had no idea it was a Florida company.
How much did you pay up front?
Well, we paid $3,300.
Okay, then they sent someone to your house.
No, this just happened in the last couple hours.
Okay, how did you pay the $3,300?
Well, it was on a credit card.
All right, hold on. Please just call up and tell them it was fraud. Just call up and tell them it was fraud. Don't go into a long story. Save yourself. You're going to have to, even if you have to fib, you tell them it was fraud. You have no idea. You didn't make the charge. Just get it done.
Okay, I already called them and canceled. But of course, I still lose 45% of my deposit.
No, you don't. Go to your credit card company and tell them it was fraud.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Well, do that now, right now. You call them and say you have no idea what the charge is, period. No idea whatsoever. You have no idea whatsoever. Don't go into a story. I'm telling you, you got to fight fire with fire. You will lose your money. They are lying, cheating ripoffs. Do it and call us back. I'm not even going to stay on the phone with you. Don't even go into a story. You don't recognize the charge. You don't know the charge. You never made the charge. You don't want the charge. Damn it, you got to save yourself. These are lying, cheating ripoffs. Every single mover in Florida, every single mover in Florida has ripped off people. We got to call the Attorney General office or whatever the hell the state organization is that takes complaints. That state is polluting the country. They're taking hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars from people. They're all in Florida. Every single one of them. Hey, did you... Jim, hold on. I don't know if he hung up. Maybe he did. I hope he did.
He's still there.
In the Denver, Fort Collins area.
Jim, you're going to call your credit card company, right?
Right.
And you're going to tell them you don't recognize that charge at all. You have no idea what's going on. And you're never going to talk to the mover again. Now,
right. No, I'm not going to.
What's the name? Did you ever get the name of anybody down at that moving place?
Well, they call themselves Van Lines, Inc. in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, did you talk to anyone?
And the representative we talked to was Jack W.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's just such a ripoff. You didn't even bother doing a search on these people.
Well, because of your show a week or so ago, I caught this immediately and canceled it. So, I haven't
obviously they haven't come to the house and loaded anything up or anything like that. So your show saved me a lot of money.
Well, I hope so. If you call your credit card company, these people are lying, cheating, scumbag ripoffs. They're lying, cheating, scumbag ripoffs. And
I hate it when you sugarcoat it.
Yeah. So anyway, please do that. And I'm telling you, they have a nice website. Why did you think they were from Colorado?
There was a Denver address on something that we got. I don't remember what it was. And so then we called them back. Like I say, I thought they were out of Aurora or something.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you call your credit card company right now.
Okay. Anybody you recommend?
Yeah. Johnson Moving and Storage for long range. Where are you moving to?
Johnson Moving.
Where are you moving to?
Utah.
Johnson Moving and Storage. Don't even think about it.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you much.
Sure. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. People, please don't get ripped like this. Please. Oh, my God. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We have so much to warn you about. That's why this show keeps going over and over and over. By the way, realcbdthatworks.com is doing a Memorial Day sale. So Panacea Life Sciences has everything on sale, 40% off if you use this promo code. MEM for Memorial Day. MEM 2022. MEM 2022. You'll get 40% off. And the website, realcbdthatworks.com. Thank you.
You should add $3,300 to your total.
Got your lives in 1 minute, Tom?
Well, more than that. If you think about all the future money he would have lost.
Right, but it's definitely 33.
Yeah, but what I do on my thing is I don't do real dollar. I mean, I do like, what was his potential loss? What did we say? Like,
$8,700.
oh my God, I know. It would have been, by the time he was done, it would have been 10 or 12 or 15 or 16.
15,000.
He was just starting the roller coaster, just starting it.
30 seconds, Tom, to your lives.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to put the commercials in your ear. You're next.
Tom, hold on.
And recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's
10 seconds to lives.
888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-30.
5, you're up for lives.
Plus number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
I love Rocky Mountain IV Medics. I love them because they come to my house, they come to my office, they come anywhere I want to meet them, and they'll give me hydration therapy. I won't pay any more than going to a hydration bar. How do you beat it? The convenience of medical professionals, nurses, EMTs, paramedics to your home or office, and you don't pay any more than normal hydration. I love it. RockyMountainIVMedics.com. You can actually text them right now for a same-hour appointment. Get them here in an hour. And it's good for if you have the flu, you're under the weather, a hangover, migraine, vitamin deficiency, dehydration. 790-987-2155. 790-987-2155. Every day on this show, we talk about restoring homes. A guy just called today, right? A woman just called about the sewer backups. American Restoration is the only company I trust. Now, there are many restoration companies, but not a lot of good ones. That's the truth. Even if your insurance pays, it doesn't mean you'll get a great job, and they'll only pay once. So get the right people right off the bat. American Restoration 24/7. They have all the EPA certifications for toxic mold, for drug meth labs, asbestos, anything that happens, flooding, fire, whatever you need, when it comes to restoration, 8337-AM-REST. That stands for American Restoration. 8337-AM-REST or amrest247.com.
Here's Bruce and Steve, the Williams brothers. It seems everyone out there is buying gold.
Tom?
Yes.
Buddy is out of town. Who do you want me to call?
Ghostbusters. We'll be right back.
Shoot.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Big floor, carpet 1, footprints.
We'll have more.
This is terrible. I don't know. I wanted somebody to look at that, but I'm going to talk to her. I know enough about it.
Did you watch the second one?
The newest?
The newest one?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it was good. Same.
Yeah, they did great.
I love how they made him, the guy that died,
Yeah, that was great. I thought they did great with it.
part of it, you know?
No, I thought it was really, really good. I never watched the all-women one, but I didn't hear great things.
Yeah, I didn't.
But no, I love this new one. I love the retro kind of feel to it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's very, very good. Have you ever watched Stranger Things?
Uh-huh.
Very.
When are
very-
they coming back on?
Season 4 coming out here soon?
Good.
We just released the first 8 minutes of it. Like every episode, it's the 4th and final season.
Yeah.
And every episode's like an hour, hour and a half. The season finale is like 2.5 hours.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I like it when
think
it's...
You guys keep hearing about how much Blue Sky
my wife and I watched season 3. We didn't. One of the seasons we really didn't like. I think it was season 3.
CBD. But more than I learned
I mean, obviously, it's super hard how great that first season of it was.
Oh, yeah, because it was just so different, and, yeah. No, I trudged through.
At a lower cost per milligram than the run-of-the-mill stuff in large big box stores. I also wanted to let you know that if you have used the promo code KOA or KHOW as a one-time code, you can also use the promo code DAVE for 30% off your next order. Man, I can't say how much this partnership has meant to me. With Blue Sky CBD, it's helped my aches and pains. It's even helped my sleep, which is huge. It's been a total game changer. From the Max Relief Balm to sleep gels and oils, find your full line of products at www.bluesky-cbd.com. For the entire month of May, complete shipping on all your orders. Blue
Okay.
Sky CBD at bluesky-cbd.com.
Hey, Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the Irish Sports Network.
Presented by Blind Fair.
Tom,
Yeah.
did you ever tell me who you would like me to get a hold of because Buddy's gone?
There is no one. I'm going to just talk to him.
I can't hear you.
I said I'm going to just talk to him.
Okay, then I'll get her back on because I took her down. So when I get a free line, I'll get her back on. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
20 seconds back.
Soon, so shop today, Blindster.com.
Reach out to Tom Martino and let your voice be heard. Call, text, and now talk back anytime with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW and the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
You're up.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show, here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. Man, I'll tell you, it is rough out there with these moving companies. Everybody out there to rip you off, really. You can't trust many people. Please pass the show around. Let people know about the show. It's the only place that warns people about this stuff. I mean, of course, we can talk political stuff all day long, but in the end, you don't change anything. This show changes things. It keeps people from losing money like that guy. Now, Joan with the vacation flooded condo, I got to talk about that one. So, Joan, I want to get back to you on that, okay? Here's the bottom line.
Okay.
And I didn't mean to skip over you, but I wanted to get that guy with the moving to get that money. Okay, on your condo, it depends on what the bylaws say. Some bylaws say that your insurance goes first, and then the HOA, no matter whose fault it is. So really...
Where would I see that?
What you would look at your bylaws, your closing documents. And, I mean, the HOA, if it was their fault, should be paying for all of this. However, you have insurance as well, and will they pay your deductible?
You know, they haven't done anything. My insurance have sent me a check for $3,900 and some odd dollars, and the contractor is telling me I need to give them that money.
Well, It depends on what the contractors did. And you can fire those contractors. You don't have to use them. You use anybody you want.
Well, they started it. They did come out and they got the place all torn out, all the mold out of
Okay,
there.
listen.
Okay?
Listen. You got to talk. Who are you talking to at your HOA?
I'm talking to Mark Dougal.
And who is Mark Dougal?
Mark Dougal is the...
Is he the property
guy
manager?
who is over my HOA, but this was on a weekend, so I talked to the owner. She was in there at first, and she's the one that took the emergency call.
What owner?
and
What
got
are you
the
talking about, an
plumber out
owner?
there.
What are you talking about, owner?
The owner of the HOA.
She's not the owner. There's no owner of an HOA. There's a president.
Well, maybe she's the president, but she's the one who took the call for me that night.
Okay, Joan, whoever it is at the HOA that you can talk to, you need to ask them why their insurance is not covering this, okay?
I did.
And what did they say?
They told me that they're waiting for my insurance to tell them what they're going to pay for. And
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
And I've asked them several times.
Okay,
about
Doc,
that.
can you
That
call them?
question.
I need Deputy Doc to call them, okay? This is wrong. We need to call because we need to. I want you to give Deputy Doc the contact at your HOA, okay? And then he'll be calling you. We need to find out why they think your insurance should pay first. Because really, their insurance should be paying. And but if your insurance is paying, Joan, you need a public adjuster. You need someone to help you get the most money out of insurance to fix your place, okay?
Right.
Now, did your insurance say that's all you're going to get is $3,900?
No, they're sending me another check for $1,500 because the contractor is asking for $5,600 down to start the.
And is the HOA recommending the contractor?
The HOA is the one that sent this contractor out.
Okay. You can always ask the contractor what you owe to date and get them out of there and get your own person. Or do you not mind them? Do you not mind that company?
I don't mind this company.
Okay, fine. Hold on, Joan. Daphne, just put up in messages there, wherever, or text Doc on chat. Put the number up. He'll call Joan. Okay,
You got it.
And we'll take care of that. And I'll give you a slug on that. But okay, we're gonna do that. I'm not over on 15. I took the 15, right, A-Rod? Did I take the?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did. Good. So I can keep going. Good. All right, now. That's a big one. That's a big one. Now, Mike, what's going on with you, Mike? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Well, thank you.
What's happening?
Had a little fender bender dealing with the insurance company.
Now,
They
okay,
want to use-
whose fault was the fender bender?
Theirs. It was a rental car.
And who had the rental car?
I'm not sure.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, Mike, did you have the rental car or did they have it?
No. They hit my car, my personal car.
Okay, you were driving your personal car. They were driving a rental.
Correct.
Okay.
And to get down to the nub, I have dealt with, this has been going on since the middle of March. The insurance company did their quote, and they quoted using Chinese parts, Chinese fender and such.
How old is your car?
It's a 17 Taurus with about 60 clicks.
It's in 2017?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you something, Mike. They were in a rental car. Whose insurance is covering this? Their personal insurance or the rental car?
The rental car company. It is a company called Sedgwick.
Why? Oh no, that's the insurance company.
Yes.
Why is
I know
Sedgwick
nothing about the person driving the other car?
Why is Sedgwick covering it?
Because they carried the policy on the rental car.
But why didn't the people have their own policy?
That again, I have no idea.
Okay, are they screwing you around? Okay, here's what you do, okay? You can sue You can sue for whatever. Get an estimate. Get your own estimate for genuine parts. Okay.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you there.
What's the difference? What's the difference in the offers?
About $300.
That's all. This whole thing boils down to $300.
Well, yeah, that and the fact that I don't want to use Chinese parts.
Well, now, that's what I'm asking you. If you paid the additional $300 to your guy, you wouldn't use Chinese parts, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then who is the driver? Who was the driver of the rental car?
That I never got any information on. It was all handled through the rental car company.
Then you need to sue the rental car company in small claims court for the full amount of your repairs and refuse to take Sedgwick's estimate.
Okay, they have sent me a check for their estimate. Should I sit on the check?
I wouldn't cash it. I would, because is there a release with it?
No. No, it's really just a check.
There's no release at all.
I was kind of surprised. Yeah.
Well, then you do what you want with it. But you want the additional money. Have you told Sedgwick you don't want Chinese parts?
Yes.
And what did they say?
They came up with, well, your car's so many years old and has so many miles, so we're using Chinese parts.
Well, tough. You don't have to take them. Now, what's the name of the rental car company?
It was Hertz Avis.
Okay, you're going to find with Hertz Avis a registered agent for Colorado, and you're going to sue them in small claims court for either the difference or the whole amount, whatever you want. You can either cash that check and sue them for the difference, or you can sue them for the whole thing and sit on that check. But that's what I would do. They're not going to move otherwise.
Okay.
They're just not going to move. You go after the other party directly, and your loss is simply you simply want what you lost. Now, here's the deal, Mike. No matter what they say, you simply want what you lost. What kind of car do you have?
It's a 2017 Taurus.
I know. What kind? What car? What kind? What is it?
It's just a four-door sedan.
Okay, can you give me a brand, or are you fighting me on that?
No, it's a Ford Taurus.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. You deserve genuine parts.
You knew what a Taurus was.
You know. Listen, man. You deserve genuine parts. I would fight them on it. Okay,
okay. Is there any law in Colorado that says they have to replace with?
No, it's common law. Common law has held that you have to be made whole. Now, it's a pretty common thing that you had Taurus parts, you want Ford parts, you want Ford parts. Now, can they use used Ford parts? Yes, but no more used than your car.
I could care less.
But not more used than your used part, than your car was used. You deserve what you had. They can't use aftermarket without your approval. I'm sorry. They don't have a right to do it, and they're just trying to bully you. That's why you go after Hertz or call up Hertz Avis directly and tell them that. You're going to sue them. And then, damn it, go to the registered agent and sue them. You find out who it is, and you, honest to God, you sue them in small claims court. If you need more help doing that, call us back. But that's what you do.
One last quick question. I've been in small claims court 1 million times, so I was in business.
Good.
But question is, I thought this being a corporation that I would have to sue them in district court and not small claims.
Okay. If there's a registered agent, you can take him to small claims court.
Okay. That I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, sure is a lot of hassle over.
It is, but you know what? You ought to do it. You ought to do it.
I am. I'm an old guy. I don't have much else to do, and I'm a typical old guy.
Well, you sound smart, though, and that's what I would do if I were you. Okay, Frank Duran, the real estate man, will do market analysis of your home free of charge to see what you should list it for if you want to list it, or keep it and fix it up. Or he can analyze what it will take to sell your home and get another one if you want to upgrade or downgrade. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. It's a free community service, 303-920-1622.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 6:30, KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
Sponsored by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply.
All right, Tom, you got your lives in about a minute here.
6th Avenue, watch for some slowing traffic from around Santa Fe with that. And there is also an accident southbound I-25 at what looks like 6th Avenue. That is traffic into downtown. Now, Arapahoe Road in Havana wrapping up an accident there. There's a crash at 17th and Perry, Plum Creek Parkway in the Castle Rock area, right around east of I-25 there. Watch for a crash. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high of 81 today. And then for Friday and Saturday, expect your high to be around 90. Currently at 79. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin. 6:30, KHOW.
The sweet summertime sale is here at Murdoch's. Now through Tuesday, May 31st. Stock up on summer supplies like grills, cat, camping gear, clothing, footwear, and lots more. Oh yeah, the sweet summertime sale going on now at Murdoch's at Murdoch's.com.
Yeah, that is true. For some reason.
All right, Tom, you're next. 20 seconds to lives.
Horribly wrong. Her husband's secret life destroyed their marriage, shook their community, and ultimately sent him to prison.
Going through Spence's emails, Snapchat, whatever I could get my hands on. Just a punch in the gut every single
10 seconds.
Listen to Betrayal on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Brought to you by
You're up, Tom, for your lives.
Search, browse, and email privately, all for free with the DuckDuckGo app.
John Fuller, he's a personal injury attorney, and he can be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. Let me explain something about John Fuller. He doesn't just collect names and pick the cream of the crop cases and then brag about them on TV and radio. He takes each and every case seriously, so call him. Get an evaluation of your case, ask him questions, and if he takes your case, it's on contingency. You'll get his cell phone number and the personal attention you deserve. Please don't be tricked by people bragging about settlements. They're big firms taking only big cases. He'll take them all. He'll work them all if he decides to. John Fuller, 303-597-4500, where you're not just a number. My Accident Lawyer on this show can be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, you know where else you're not a number? Sheridan Auto Tech. I think Kevin, honest to God, knows each and every one of his customers. That's why I call him Uncle Kevin. It's kind of a joke, Sheridan Auto Tech, because he really does treat his customers like family. Also his employees. You'll love it for maintenance, repairs, and electrical issues. 2 locations on Colfax and Lakewood, on Havana and Aurora. Longevity, honesty, experience, knowledge, convenience, and value. 303-455-7242. Everything you want in auto repair, including electrical repairs. SheridanAutotech.com. How much time, bro?
3.5.
Thank you.
All you have to do is
Oh, is it Valtteri's butt?
What's that?
Oh, I'm an F1 fanatic.
Are you?
Yes. Like, kind of over the top. My family does. I just love it. But there's a picture there that was going around of Valtteri Bottas skinny dipping, and they got a picture of his butt, and he gave it to Hamilton. It just cracks me up. We were saying on site, Valtteri buttocks.
Last week of the Johnny Depp.
Oh, it's the last day? Week. How do you, well, yeah, tomorrow's the last day then. So what do you think's going to happen?
I think. My wife and I were talking about this. These kinds of cases, it's so hard to win defamation. So, but as my wife went out, and I actually was like, oh, like a light bulb moment. This is all about, I think, for Johnny Depp, the court of public opinion kind of thing.
Well, and
clearly
she's,
won.
oh, yeah.
Landslide. So I'm hoping that while he obviously won't recoup the money that he's lost in this stuff, and he's no saint by any means, but clearly, clearly she is, God help her.
She is a wackadoodle.
Who is?
Well,
Johnny, talking about Johnny Depp, Amber Heard stuff.
Her career is
over. And I think he might begin to get opportunities again. Can you imagine? Here's the thing. We talk about Disney, right, and all the stuff they're doing. Can you imagine how much money a Pirates of the Caribbean movie would make right now with Johnny Depp starring in it? They have to consider that.
Well, they already
booted him, but I think they'll bring him back.
I hope so.
I do too.
Because people won't go and see it if it's anybody else.
True, and my wife and I we rewatched the first 3.
Yeah, so
God,
good.
I forget how good they are.
They're so good.
But the amount of money that they already were making before, and now how much they would make if they brought him back, they can tout all they want about, some of the things that they are against and or stand up for, but they got to imagine how much money they'd make if he was in a movie again. So I think they'll bring it back. Court of public opinion, like defamation cases are so difficult. Like it's a matter of proving that because it's all about her, writing that article. Well, this is really about the article that she had penned but didn't mention him and tied it to him, and so he's trying to prove that it was about him.
Excuse me, I got a slug for that
But it's been fun to watch.
Who was it that said they wanted him in the 4th movie?
Here we go, 10 seconds.
Free legal advice on any topic you'd like to discuss with them.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
All right, you're up.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Let's go to the phones. We've been working on a lot of stuff here. Sterling, go ahead. Or is it Sterling or Steering?
Hey, Tom?
I forgot the L.
Yes, Sterling.
Hey, Tom, you there?
I'm here, sir. What's happening?
Hey, brother.
Hey.
We go way back in the day.
Yeah?
I've been listening to you forever.
Thank you.
And I'll tell you what, I've been, over the last 2 days, I just relocated back to Colorado. So I've been listening in the car.
Oh, good.
And I just want to, slit my wrist.
Why?
Because these people that are calling in have no idea what the hell they're doing.
What do you mean?
You have a guy in Elizabeth. He's an hour and a half or 2 hours from Denver. He's right down the street from Elizabeth.
I know.
Your callers right now do not know any facts when they call in. They have to line their ducks up. And when they present to you, they have to be more educated. It just kills me to listen to it. That and the other, it was the guy in Elizabeth, it was a gal the other day, and...
No, I get what you're saying, Sterling. I get what you're saying. There are many times people call, and the very first thing is... The very first thing, and I hope everyone understands this, because this is knowledge, and this can help people in business and help people communicate. Have you noticed, first of all, that people cannot go right to the problem and must tell a chronological story? By the way, I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
No, they can't.
But when I say here,
they don't
because
have the capacity in their brain to do it.
No, I don't, and I don't mind people telling stories. I don't. I like it. But I want it to be able to interrupt, to fill in the details. But when I say, what is the problem today? For example, let's say it's a broken pipe.
It was like the guy the other day with the concrete and the 2x4s and the insulation and everything else. Dude, really? You don't know what you're doing?
Yeah, but you know what, Sterling? I don't want to discourage people from calling, because those are the people that need.
You can't do that. You want to help. You want to help them, and I get that.
Right. And I want people, even when people don't have a good story to tell, I want them to be able to call. But you're right, Sterling. You're right, and that is something people in business need to learn. By the way, and Tanner is next. By the way, bring up Tanner. People have to learn in business that people think in terms of stories from beginning to end. Tanner, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
What's going on, Tanner?
I just wanted to call and thank you and Sheridan Auto Tech. I had called you guys last week. I was pretty upset because I went into Firestone, and the guy in there said that whoever installed my part installed it wrong. He obviously didn't know what he was talking about, but Sheridan Autotech took care of it. The owner, Kevin, offered to come pick up my vehicle and tow it all the way down from Evergreen. If I didn't have AAA already, I would have taken him up on that. But, I mean, they just treated me really good. And when talking to the Toyota dealership, they said that this is like a very common thing with the shifter cable. That's what it was. It had touched the exhaust pipe and stretched it out. And so it wasn't anything that Sheridan Autotech did. There wasn't any like clips in there that they didn't clip it into. It's just a design flaw within Toyota. But they still didn't charge me anything for it, and I'm just really grateful. And they
see, originally what happened was you went to Sheridan Autotech for a shift control cable. It was replaced in November of 2020, and then you were at another place and they told you it was done wrong or something was wrong, and I said, hey, just call up Sheridan. They'll take care of it.
And they did. They took care of me really good. And,
good.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you and thank them.
Well, you know what, man? We really mean what we say, and thank you for telling us, because, honest to God, I really stand behind my advertisers because they work. They really do. By the way, one of them is Silverleaf Mortgage, a great mortgage company for reverse loans. They have a heart for seniors, and truly, here's what I feel. I feel that Silverleaf, they have a nonprofit that helps seniors even fix up their houses for the appraisal to get even more money. Go see them if you're looking for a reverse loan. You will love them. 720-REVERSE. 720-REVERSE. Nope.
But when I say,
They had one busy week, so tomorrow you're not going to be in it.
No, I'll come in after the doctor's
Okay,
appointment.
I'll leave the door open.
I told you it was done wrong or something was wrong, and I said, hey.
What do I have? Do I have anything coming up, bro?
You do. It's near the end of the break. You just have the one Frank Duran 30 here in a couple minutes.
Okay, let me put it in there. It wasn't in there. Okay.
So don't forget.
Right now I have a Duran coming up, right?
Something brilliant about the.
Okay, got it.
Frank,
Thank you. I just put it in. Thanks.
Okay. Yep.
What were you saying?
Your wife said something about the Johnny Depp thing.
Oh, that it's less about him winning the defamation case, more about the fact that he's like winning the court of public opinion.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Okay.
I was like, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Because I think that at the end of the day,
Everybody
the
thinks
truth of
that
today's
Depp
society
won that.
you get back in good graces with the public. Then I think Disney and other
everyone.
But the judge really seems to be on his side. I know, because
it's the jury though.
Yeah,
Is there a jury in defamation cases?
Yes,
it is a jury.
because she kept looking at them. Because every time she'd talk, she'd be like,
I would say if this defamation case doesn't go his way, then what defamation case is ever going to go anyone's way?
Exactly.
The problem is the case isn't about him being a good guy and her not. The defamation case is about that article that was written that didn't name him, and I guess him basically trying to prove that it was about him, which really spun him to being canceled. So that I think he'll lose because that's what the case is about, right?
Right.
And obviously in the case they're trying to prove, hey, he's this and she is that. So the case won't go, I think, either way, because she's actually countersuing him too.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's happening in the same case as this one. I don't know if it's the same one, but
I hope they make her pay that.
it's like $50 million. Yeah,
She needs to pay what she said was going to go to the nonprofits, or she was.
She's like, oh well, I've been sued so many times. Like, well, that's too damn bad.
You made a commitment.
Correct.
Because I fundraise,
I love how they bring that up.
and they count. Yeah.
And then just a but the calzone is super, so it's like a wafer. But it was at least, but it wasn't totally carb free.
You know why you like Anthony? Because we're that's the kind of pizza that we're used to.
Yeah, the heavy, kind of juicy, oily.
And you fold it
I said, hey, just call up Sheridan, they'll take care of it.
The other ones are wimpy. The other ones here are wimpy.
Well, it's totally different style. I mean, Chicago pizza is great if that's what you want.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Like I said, I think he's already won a lot of ways.
Sometimes I don't mind having that.
I mean, I think winning this
I know
counts
that
as a
I'm
big
expecting
time.
Chicago-style pizza.
I don't
You
think
don't order a pizza and then get that and think that,
We'll see.
it's what you weren't expecting.
But again, imagine. Well, let's see. Watch this. Pirates.
Where's Mark today?
The franchise
He's working on this
has
code.
made a total with their 5 films, $4.5
There was something wrong with
billion. Can you imagine how much?
We were walking through it together on the
Yeah.
The last one
switch.
made
I got to text him. I want to see how.
$794 million. How much? I mean, how much money a new one with him in it would make?
Right. Yeah, it's crazy.
They have to. It's a lot. I like the last one. The fourth one's terrible. My wife and I are dreading rewatching that one. It's the one with Penelope Cruz.
Oh, yeah.
God-awful.
Yeah.
Well, it's the only bad one out of the
They
five.
were actually talking about Penelope Cruz replacing him.
Oh, sweet.
The guy who invented this is getting a royal.
Troubleshooter show, what's your first name?
This top open.
Hi,
I think
Bennett.
it was,
In a sentence
here's
or less,
what I
what would you like to talk to Tom about?
He was working for them?
Do you know when that happens? You're fucked.
I can't, but he probably can. All right, hold on.
Exactly.
Bennett.
So that's why a lot of people think a lot of people get rich off this shit, and they don't.
No.
It's work for hire. And work for hire, they have it there all day and developing. Now, to get them incentivized, because remember now, work for hire.
Yeah, I'm not a big Penelope Cruz fan. She's hard to understand. There's other people that are hard to understand that are funnier and better looking.
She has married to.
Yep.
All right, Tom, you're next with Frank Duran.
Family owned and cared for since 1980. Now get 25% off all sizes of flowering shrubs, including lilacs, spirea, rose of Sharon, and more. 3-year-old old-fashioned purple or white lilacs, now just $55.96 each.
10 seconds to Frank Duran.
Memorial Day sale going on now. Come see.
I-25 to exit.
Here we go, Tom. You're going up. 5 seconds, Frank Duran.
Then 5 miles west to the tree farm.
You're up, Frank Duran.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I've said that expression so much. I invented Frank Duran, the real estate man. Not him, but that name. I just knew he was the real estate man because of how he deals with him with real estate. For example, if you list your house with Frank, he'll clean it, he'll stage it, he'll give you information, he'll list it, and he gets multiple offers. He sells it for more money quicker. He has stats to prove it. And he never holds you to a long-term contract because if you change your mind or you don't like him, you can cancel. It's amazing. And people don't cancel. People love him. You will too. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I've known him for the entire time he's been in business, 27 years. That's 303-920-1622.
Start the summer with a...
All right, here we go. Coming back.
It was pretty easy.
I just won $1,000 listening to 630 K-House.
Keep listening for the keyword at 5 past the hour weekdays. Then enter it at khow.com for your chance to win $1,000. Sponsored by Guy Reese.
Guy Reese has been your neighborhood paint store since 1899, and they take pride in helping you make your painting project a success. Now's the time to get your home summer ready with 20% off all Benjamin Moore Regal Select paint from May 17th through the 31st. Visit your nearest Guy Reese location and start the season with a beautiful new color.
Here we go. You're up.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, now, Bennett has a question on CBD. Go ahead, Bennett.
Hey, Tom, talked to you before with this neuropathy, and I've ordered CBD, and I'm starting to take it. And I know you're not a doctor. Do you think this stuff is going to help?
Okay, no, I don't think so. And it's not that I don't love CBD. I love it, and it's great for a lot of things. But I think it'll help with the discomfort associated with it, but not with the actual neuropathy. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
That's what I mean. See, for example, let's go to narcotic painkillers. The narcotic is mixed with Tylenol, and you're given that stuff because it doesn't really, It does dull the pain, narcotics. I shouldn't say that, like fentanyl and those. They dull the pain by kind of slowing down your nervous system and your impulses, right, Deputy Doc? Yeah. And so you get tranquil. Now, CBD does that in a much lighter way, of course. You don't get high or anything. But that's what you get. So, yeah, you do get relief. But the actual neuropathy or the lack of circulation, usually, no, it doesn't really improve that. Do you see what I'm saying? It just doesn't use that.
Well, Tom, the other thing I want to comment on,
but it will help you.
So I want to comment on Marty. He's been working with me, and he's been very helpful, and I want you to know that.
Good. Now listen to this. This comes from Reddit. I just went on Reddit. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
Well, okay, it's a forum, basically. It says here, recently tried hemp CBD oil for the first time. I was amazed at the effect. It was very potent and soothing, and I wasn't really in too much pain that day. I have neuropathy of unknown origin and suffer from constant burning in my feet and legs. Isn't that what you said you had?
Tom, you're absolutely correct.
And it says, I could not afford to pay $200 plus to go to whatever the clinic. What are your neuropathy folks using? Does it help? He doesn't, I don't know. He doesn't say it helps. He says it was soothing. And it says here, okay, I know your question is about CBD, but I do suffer from diabetic neuropathy so far. The best relief comes from using cannabis topically. I infuse an oil, cannabis extract, and rub it into the areas affected, and I found that it's very soothing. See, I don't think it's actually improving the circulation or repairing your nerves. I think it's just helping you cope with it. Okay? So yeah, it'll have, and you might want to try some topical creams, Bennett. And here's the other thing. And if you order this weekend, M2022, MEM 2022 is the code for 40% off. But from Real CBD, Panacea Life Sciences. But here's the thing, man. I think, Bennett, the only answer to your neuropathy is when you get off of your chemo. That chemo is causing it.
Right, and I've been told that. And, I really appreciate your show and your people.
Yeah, well, we want you to get better, Bennett. So.
And Tom?
Yeah.
We had a caller, and she left her number, and she's going to a neuropathy seminar tonight, and she has an extra ticket, so I'm going to give her number to Bennett.
Good. In case he wants it. Good. Okay. I just want to make sure that neuropathy seminar isn't put on by some quack. Does she say who's putting it on?
She did not.
If we could find out, that would be great. I really would want to know. Anyway, Annette. Do I have time, right? I tackle my breaks. Annette, what's going on?
Good afternoon, Mr. Martino.
Now, Annette, as I remember, your call was about DHR, Denver Home Restoration.
Dave Chavez.
Dave Chavez contract, $60,000 you paid in full. You said it was 75% complete, but he was last on the job 2 months ago.
So coincidentally, I spoke to Marty right after I disconnected from your show, and then Marty said Doc would contact me. He did a week ago tomorrow, but I was not able to take the call. So coincidentally, I got a text from that bad contractor, Dave Chavez. Marty's thoughts were that either he heard me on the show or somebody that he knew. So he contacted me, and he said he was coming over the very next day. Did he come over? Yes. And what he does is other people he rips off from his storage, he brings used stuff. He came here and put up like a 2x4. He wasn't even here an hour. I've never mentioned to him that I've spoken to you. And then the last thing he told me, Mr. Martino, was, if you think I'm going to come here every day, you've got another thing coming.
What, is he nuts? He has to finish the job. So hold on. Do you have his number?
I do. So
okay, we're gonna have Deputy Doc definitely call him again and give him the facts of life about the Contractors Trust Act. Hold on.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like,
Okay, well, what's the guy's name and number?
His name is Dave Chavez.
Ray, did you say?
No, Dave Chavez.
Dave
Chavez
David
contacted
Chavez.
her after she was on
And his number.
the show.
Five employers who post a job on
Showed up.
ZipRecruiter get a quality
Yeah.
candidate within the first
Can-
day. Try ZipRecruiter for free.
Can you just give me the, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yelling at me.
Who, her? He's got to know about the Contractors Trust Act, so I would scare the shit out of him. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a slug, and let's call it, let's see, let's call it incomplete job.
I got it.
Incomplete job is the slug on that. Okay.
Yeah, a complete job.
When you refer to it. I'm doing these on purpose, by the way. There's a reason I'm doing it this way. Tell Steve the painter I'm not forgetting about him, okay?
Did you hear Tom?
Nope.
He said, tell Steve the banner he has not forgotten about it.
Tom just whispered in my ear that he has not forgotten about you. You're next. Tag. Hold on. And the way that they're connecting that she has, stolen lines from different movies in her dramatic, when she, tries to be dramatic, and how there's no tears. Yeah, and there's no tears, and then how she's like sniffing cocaine.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew for sure about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's amazing,
but she always
man.
goes,
It's
after
amazing
she
how
blows her nose, she
everybody
goes
is
like this.
Daphne, it's amazing. Everyone is siding with Johnny Depp.
I am too.
Who cares?
I just, there's something about her I don't believe.
God, I should have.
And I'm not saying that
this much publicity, Dad.
they both may not have been physical with each other, but I'm usually pretty good at calling these things. And I know there are abused women. I am not talking about other abused women. Just this one, this situation.
So, Daph, why do you think people care so much about this?
Why do you think so many people care about it?
Johnny Depp, he's been polarizing for so long.
Yeah.
I can definitely,
He's an icon.
I can definitely tell the difference between this and Coca-Cola. If you give me a taste
Which one do you
test-
like better, though?
Well, I'm used to Coke. Coke as far as I can remember, and not Pepsi. Do you think you could tell the difference?
Yeah, I don't like it as much.
Kevin Spacey charged with 4 counts of sexual assault in the UK.
Yeah, my wife and I just started rewatching House of Cards as a show. Forgot how insanely good that show is.
Oh, man, I love that show. House of Cards, I watched every minute. I didn't like the one without...
We haven't seen that yet. That's why we're rewatching it, because we want to lead into it. I'm glad we're doing it this way, because this is, hands down, probably one of the best shows ever. I mean, from start to finish, the acting, the cinematography, the story, I mean, it is polarizing. It is captivating.
Cards?
You can't look away.
Yeah, that was a great show.
I started watching Big Love again last night.
Big Love.
It was HBO show about, and who was the guy that was in Titanic that died?
Leo.
Bill.
Oh.
Hey, Daff, have you watched Ozark?
Oh yeah, beginning to end.
Love Ozark.
What'd you think of the ending?
I think that they left,
no spoilers.
all I'm going to say is I think they left it open that there could be a movie.
Oh, I thought the ending was great. Really,
The ending
a
was
perfect
fabulous.
ending.
Don't say any more, because
Oh, no, I'm not saying anything about the ending. I'm just saying I thought it was a great ending.
yeah, I do too.
My
Some
wife-
people said they didn't, but I said I think they left it to.
My
for a
wife
movie.
fell off on the show. The second to last season was okay. I think I can see why it got, axed.
I think it's one of my favorite shows.
Hey, Daff, did you ever watch Atypical?
No?
Oh, you have to watch that. It is, everybody has said it is one of the best things they've ever seen on TV.
Atypical.
It's about an autistic kid,
Oh,
but
I love it.
everybody
Love it.
everybody is just, they can't stop watching it once they watch the first episode.
Never even heard it.
You gotta watch it.
You know what my wife got me into is Love is Blind.
If it's not the best thing you've ever seen, Tom's gonna buy you lunch.
I love, there are so many shows I've been watching lately.
That's gotta be one of the best.
Love is Blind. I wrote that down too.
Rewatching House of Cards, it is hard.
Wait. I love, oh my God, the first few seasons of House of Cards are unbelievable.
Yeah, we just restarted. We're about 4 episodes into season 1, and it is one of the best shows of all time.
I love Barry. Have you guys seen that?
I've heard about it, never watched it.
Oh my God, you gotta see Barry, for God's sakes, on HBO Max.
I think I would say the 3 best shows of all time, not in any particular order, is House of Cards, Game of Thrones, and Breaking Bad.
What was the third
So my
one?
friend from high school was the producer for Game of Thrones.
Really?
And a bunch of his best friends that are, I'm still friends with.
I never got into that.
And I'm still friends
Never.
with Greg too, but they got to go over to Croatia and sit on the throne, and they stayed with him, and yeah.
You don't like?
No, because I can't believe it.
Denver Comic-Con.
I know there's no fairies, there's no dragons.
See, but you got to suspend
But
belief.
they got to be there for the filming of the
See,
last.
that's wrong. I mean, that
show.
you don't have the fun. You don't have fun.
Yeah. I wonder if he's working on the new one. Here we go.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
I know you can't
Fun.
accept it either.
That's
It's not
fun.
real.
Enter it now at khow.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life and how can we help you? That's what we ask each and every day, and we're asking it right now. If there is anything we can do to help, please call. As you know, this show just doesn't try to change your politics or religion. We just try to help you. Now, there are times we'll comment on stuff. And yesterday we had a little bit of discussion on the school shooting. It was so heartbreaking. It's hard to even talk about. So I'm not going to talk about that incident, but the idea that a guy turns 18 and can go buy 2 AR rifles over the counter, I don't know. I mean, there's something inherently wrong with that, but at the same time, I'm not one of these people who blame guns for everything. It's not the gun's fault. This guy was obviously sick and demented, and he would have continued to be sick and demented until he found something to do violently. I don't think he says, oh, well, I can't buy a gun, forget everything, I'm not going to hurt anybody. Law-abiding citizens, they abide by the law. Some of the safest people in the world are concealed carry people. Honest to God, they're the safest people to have. Yet, they don't allow concealed carries in certain areas, and they're proud of it. We don't allow concealed carries. Why is that? Is the gun going to jump out and start shooting on its own? The mere fact that it's a concealed carry person tells you they're a law-abider. But listen, I don't want to get into the gun control issue. I want to get into the mental health issue. There's got to be a way of flagging people. I swear to God. I mean, I don't want to get into one of these places that arrest people for their thoughts. But my God, this guy said on Facebook before he shot, I'm going to kill people. I mean, Facebook would surely have something on there if somebody said something positive about Trump, but God Almighty, they're not there to censor that and to red flag that. They ought to put their bots to work for that. Anybody mentioning killing people, shooting, or hurting people, they should be flagged.
Does Texas have a red flag
They
law?
should be flagged.
Does Texas have a
I don't know about a red flag law. What exactly does a red flag law do? What does it do? I don't know what it does. What does it do? What does it do? What does a red flag law do?
It allows somebody with knowledge of a particular person to alert law enforcement that the person might be dangerous based on previous actions or statements. They can take away his firearm and then investigate whether or not he should have that firearm returned.
Well, what about if they didn't buy one yet and they just talk about it? See, I don't know. There's got to be something done about our mental health problem in this country.
Well, you can't have a red flag law if the guy doesn't have, a rifle or a gun. It's only for someone who possesses a firearm.
Yeah, but I'm talking about not possessing one, but buying one. I mean, how do you keep those people from buying one? There's got to be a way to prevent people from buying one. And I don't know what it is, but, I'd like to know what it is. 303-713-8255. All right, listen. Annette, listen, this is the contractor we gave to Deputy Doc to follow up. And we just have to explain to him the law. I don't even know why he showed up because of the show. It's pretty obvious. And he's pissed off that we have his number. But what I don't understand is this. He said, if you think I'm going to come here every day, you have another thing coming. Did you ask him, when are you going to finish the job? That's all I want to know. When are you going to finish the job? Did you ask him that? Is she still there or not? Annette?
Yes.
Did you ask him, when are you going to finish the job?
Yes, it's always one excuse after another. Next Monday, this Monday, I'm waiting on the granite. I need some help working. I got to fix my truck. My truck broke. I have this other job to finish. Yes, I did. This has been going on since mid-October. He said originally it was going to be done in January. Now,
let me ask people. I want to ask people a question. I swear to God, I want to ask this question, and it's not going to get me canceled because I refuse to have hate in my heart. I'm just going to say two things, and I'm wondering. I swear to God, I am wondering. I want knowledge. I am not espousing hate. I am not saying anything is wrong with anyone, but this is a fact of life. If you take on this show 100 bad contractors, the calls, 100 of them. I'm going to just tell you a fact. Now, this is a fact. This isn't my opinion. 100 bad contractors, 85 of them would have Hispanic last names. Why is that? Now, I'm asking an honest-to-God question. I'm not saying Hispanics are bad contractors. I'm saying if you take 100 of our complaints on bad contractors, they have Hispanic last names. Now I'm going to tell you something else. 100% of the bad moving calls out of Florida, 100% are Israeli. Why is that? Now, really, I'm not saying that everybody Israeli is bad. I'm not saying everybody with a Hispanic name is a bad contractor. I'm telling you a fact of life. Why? I'm asking why. I want to know why. Because, see, I refuse to believe that people are born certain ways. I refuse to believe that. Because I imagine there are more good contractors with Hispanic last names than not. And I imagine there are probably, just the sheer numbers tell us there must be a lot of bad contractors of all descents. But why is it on this show, why is it that happens? Why is it? Why is it?
Mr. Martino, to add insult to injury, one of his Hispanic or Mexican laborers contacted me and told me that he didn't pay them, and when they contacted him, he threatened them with calling immigration.
Oh, no, I've heard that before. We can put Annette on hold now, but thank you, Annette. Deputy Doc's going to be in touch with you, and we're going to explain the facts of life to this Chavez about Contractors Trust Act. But here's what I want to say. This is another horrendous thing. People hire immigrants who don't have documentation, and they work their asses off. They deserve to be paid, and then they threaten them with immigration. That is heartbreaking. Now, I don't care if you're here legally or not, but if you hire someone, you pay them. Whether they're here legal or not, you pay them, or don't hire them. You know what I've actually heard sometimes? These hypocrites who say, we need to do something, keep them from coming in, blah, 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 blah. And then, and in the same breath, well, not necessarily same breath, but they say things like this. Hey, I need some concrete work done in my, blah, blah, blah. Do you know any illegal immigrants? Because why do they say that? Why do they say that? Because they think, I'm going to take advantage. I'll pay a lot cheaper because they're illegal and they're afraid. And then a lot of people who've hired them don't pay them and then threaten them with immigration. That's sick. That is sick. So I want people to answer questions. This show has never been about hate, discrimination, or profiling people. Never. But it's a sheer fact. 100% of the bad movers out of Florida have been Israeli. Is it that they pass it around? Hey, come on to America, and when you immigrate to Florida, start a moving company? How does it happen? How does it happen? How? How does it happen? It just doesn't that blow the mind? I mean, I'm a radio show, and it's not like I'm a huge radio show. I'm pretty damn successful, but how is it that my show gathers 100% of the moving companies from Florida have been Israeli? How does that happen? Don't you think every once in a while someone else would be mingled in there? How is it? How is that possible? And then why is it that I get calls every single day about Hispanic contractors? What is it? What is it? I'm not saying that it's because they're Hispanic, but they're sure as hell a demographic that I can document. So I'm not slamming anyone for being anything except it's a reality. That is what my show is about, reality. So you tell me what's going on. You tell me. I want to know. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Steve the painter, what's happening with you, sir?
Tom, you just hit on something. You said most of these contractors have a Spanish name.
Now listen, Steve, I don't want to get, honest to God, I'm not getting into slamming a people. What I'm saying is this. I'm just saying a fact. If I take 100 of the complaints that I've had on bad contractors, I'm going to find that 85% of them, 85 would be Hispanic last names.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. But my last name's Cordova. I have a Hispanic name, and hopefully people out there know that I'm a hard-working son of a gun. I do what I do.
Well, obviously, you can't indict a people. I'm just asking why it's happening on my show like this. But go ahead, Steve. What's going on with you?
Cheryl and I need a place to live. Just the way it is. We're moving out of her mom's house. We've been taking care of her for 6 years. She went into assisted living, and now it came down to crunch time.
But wait a minute. Where's the house going?
The house is going to go on the market. She's selling the house. Leota went into assisted living, so she's now in assisted living, and she likes it now. She's happy where she's at.
Steve, I don't mean to probe, but why wouldn't she leave it to maybe her daughter?
Well, oh my God, the housing market is through the roof. I mean, this is almost an $800,000 home.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and it's something that we can't afford.
And it's something that she needs the money, right?
Oh yeah, she's paying. Tommy, I can't believe she's paying almost $6,000 a month to be in this assisted living.
Yeah, I know.
$6,000 a month. I mean,
so you have to move out of this house that you've had a while, and so now this is going to be rough, Steve. Did you save up any money?
Oh yeah, we got money in the Tilly. We're good there.
Have you thought about buying something? Because you can fix it up.
Oh yeah, we thought about that too. But the interest rates have gone up, and everything that we've looked here in the Denver metro, I don't care if it's Aurora, Inglewood, Lakewood, any one of the houses that we look at, just a little 2-bedroom, 1-bath, 2-car garage, they're going for $550,000.
I know
and
it.
You're going, this is a tiny little house for that much money, and I don't know if we can be approved for that. We're not making the boatload of money we used to back in the 80s.
Yeah, hold on a second, Steve, though. You have to be in high demand. It's just that you haven't grown properly. You haven't added people and trained them to your perfection.
Well, I'm anal about that. I like to work myself.
Yeah, I know, man, but I'm
everybody
saying, Steve, you're great at what you. I love you. I love your company, Star Quality Painting. I love we use you all the time, right? Okay, we love you and your wife and your daughter, but my God, why didn't you ever expand and just train people so you could have been bigger?
Well, when we were in the 80s and 90s and even 2000s, we did new construction. And we had 4 to 5 different builders that we were working for, Richmond, Taylor Morrison, Oakwood, all these guys.
Yeah.
And the houses that they're getting paid for now, by the time we do a profit and loss on them, for 14 days, 15 days worth of work, we're making $400 profit. And it's just, the profit ain't there. By the time you pay insurance and taxes and labor, everything, you make $400 profit, and it's just not there the way it used to be back in the 80s. So that's why we went to you. And now Cheryl and I are comfortable. My stress level is down, like,
No, when you came on the referral list, I told you to start taking bigger jobs, more custom jobs, charging more money, and being proud of what you do.
Oh, yeah, we've done good.
Okay, hold on. I got to come back to you. I got to take a break. Then Reggie wants to talk about bonding for contractors. Bob wants to talk about painters. I still didn't get to your main point, Steve. I will. Hold on.
Why? Well, because it'll give me an idea whether or not...
Get your lives in 60 seconds.
Even high school, they have to pick up their kids?
And when your home sells you more, you keep the difference. No longer do you have to choose between an easy home sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a recent Orchard customer. Rudy's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home...
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I forgot to tell my husband. After the one thing, I sent it to all my friends that have kids on the campus there, because we live in the neighborhood right next door, and there's a passageway.
Hang on. 15 seconds, Tom, to your lives.
Gotcha.
If you're thinking about selling, or
after this,
what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Empower Reverse Mortgage. That's Mark Massey and his team have a helpline for you to answer any questions you want on reverse loans. You may not be ready. You may have a lot of inquiries. Do you need a lump sum, a line of credit, maybe monthly payments? You want to have assisted living in your home or fix it up, and you need to know how to structure it. Mark Massey can tell you how to take advantage of your equity. You'll never be upside down in that loan, and you can't lose your house just simply paying your taxes and insurance. 720-500-7719. Call now for free information. 720-500-7719 and PowerReverse.com. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. And I really recommend him because he's not bragging about how much he makes for people, because not all cases are big, but they're still important. $50,000, $100,000, $200,000. Oh, yeah, they're not all $1 million. Here's the point. John Fuller will treat you with respect, and you're not just a number. You're not just rated on how much it's worth. And if you call him, you'll see the difference. You'll get his personal cell phone number. You'll get personal attention. And again, he'll be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. That stands for Colorado. myaccidentlawyer.co or 597-4500. I am saving money on my air conditioning. Well, I haven't used it much this year, I'll tell you, but the last several summers, the last 3 summers, because I had QC Colorado, the quiet cool fan, my air conditioner worked much, much less. Now, I've had this fan in 2 houses now, and in each house I save. QCcolorado.com. It's just simply that easy. You will be amazed at what you save with a whole house fan. It only takes a couple hours to install, and you'll notice it right away. Plus, there's no heavy wiring in the walls, no tearing into walls. It's all remote controlled, and the rest of it's in the attic, and it's quiet. QCcolorado.com, 303-800-3419. You'll love it. 303-800-3419.
You know, you guys keep hearing about how much Blue Sky CBD is helping me, and that continues to be the case. Hi, this is Dave Logan talking about Blue Sky CBD. The more that I learn about CBD, and I try to investigate this, the more thankful I am for my relationship with Blue Sky CBD. They hook me up with the highest quality products available at a lower cost delivery than the run-of-the-mill stuff you find in big box stores. I also wanted to let you know that if you have used the promo code KOA or KHOW as a one-time code, you can also use the promo code DAVE for 30% off your next order. Man, I can't say how much this partnership has meant to me. The Blue Sky CBD has helped my aches and pains. It's even helped my sleep, which is huge. It's been a total game changer. From the mattress to all the sleep gels and oils, find their full line of products at www.bluesky-cbd.com.
So I have a Great Dane, and my friend does too. Look at...
Is that their video?
It's their video of their dog must have got in. My dog's obsessed with cardboard. Oh.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken VIP plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. 2023 Harrison Ford, make another Indiana Jones movie. Good Lord.
About time.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget about Garage Magic. You will love the garage floors, polyaspartic coatings that last a lifetime, and it's a lifetime guarantee, by the way, from GarageMagic.com. The people that I trust to do your garage is fully employed. Every employee is fully trained and insured. No subcontractors. GarageMagic.com. So, we've had quite a busy day, and we're going to continue right now, okay? Steve the painter was on for a reason, and we were talking about the trade, but he wants to say something. He's looking for a place to rent, right? And you want to trade fixing up for the rent?
Yes, that's what we're looking for. We can't, right now, we can't afford, even before we tried looking for a house, Tom, by the time we find it on wherever, even my daughter's the real estate girl, by the time we go look, it's already been under contract. So that's how tough it is out there trying to find a house. So I figure, heck, if we can't buy one, I'll rent one for a while and help the homeowner fix it up. I'm sure there's, landlords out there that need their house fixed up and painted and drywall repairs and whatnot.
You can do everything.
yeah,
So basically, Steve can do everything. He does it to perfection. So if there's anyone out there that wants to rent a place that's kind of not up to snuff and you want him to fix it up, He'll live there and fix it up and trade for rent, and you can depend on him. I can vouch for him, okay? Star Quality Painting, Steve the Painter. Or maybe you have a house you haven't listed yet because it's in shambles, and you think nobody's going to want it. I got to fix it up. Why don't you sell it to Steve at a bargain, and he'll fix it up? I'm serious. If there might be somebody that has a house, they're thinking about listing it, but they don't want to go through the headache. They just want to get rid of it. Well, Steve will take it off your hands. If it's the right price, he can afford it and fix it up. So either way, they can contact us in 2 ways. They can call us at 303-MARTINO and leave a message for Steve, or you can email us help@troubleshooter.com. Do you want to give a number out, Steve? I don't know if you do or not.
No, let them go through you, Tom, because I tell you what, you've helped us so much. God bless you, man. You have helped us so much over the years, and that's the one thing I'm happy with. I'm happy right now.
Okay.
I'm just happy.
Okay, Steve the Painter, it's Star Quality Painting, and I'm going to tell you, if you have him fix up that rental and trade for rent, it's not going to be a bad deal. It's going to be to your benefit. And also, you may have a house you're thinking about listing. How about foregoing all commissions, and you don't want to fix it up, you don't want inspections, you just want to get rid of it. Maybe Steve can take it off your hands, and he'll fix it up. And we can get Frank Duran to write up the deal as a transaction broker just to get it done, and it can save you a ton of money. In either case, contact us, help@troubleshooter.com, or call 303-MARTINO and leave your message. Okay, Bob's got a comment on painters. Thank you, Steve. What is your comment, Bob?
No, Steve, mine wasn't about the painters. Mine was about the question that you said with the minority last names.
Yeah, I didn't say minority. I said Hispanic last names. I said if you took 100 of the last complaints we've had on this show, you're going to find 85 of them Hispanic last names.
Right. I'm going to tell you why, because we're on your referral list, of course. You know that. Here's why. People know that let's just say that population, they're willing to do work a lot cheaper. And so you get more of those companies with that background or that national, whatever you want to say, out there working. This is what I run into.
Well, Bob, I have never found that. Now, I've hired many, many, many Hispanic contractors, many, and I have never hired them because they're cheaper. I've hired them, and I hate to say this, because of the perfection. I had, for example, I have never found better workers as a group, like for stucco and for masonry and for all that kind of stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, you won't. Our guys, and which I've told you, our guys have been with us 28 years. We have the best. That's why we're on your referral list. But my point is,
give out the name of your company, Bob, so everyone knows.
LEM Landscaping.
That's right. Go ahead.
Okay? Here's what I'm trying to say. If you have a population of anything and they're being used, I don't care what nationality it is, and people, I hear it all the time.
He bopped out. What?
And they can do the job. And I tell them, they're cheaper for a reason. You're going to get what you pay for. So my point is, I don't care if they're Hispanic, I don't care if they're German. If that population is out there doing more work and not as good a work, of course you're going to get more calls on them. I never have a bad call. I've never had a bad review in 40 years. But we strive, like you just said, for perfection, quality, and customer service.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
So that's what I'm trying you to look at. If they were, German people and they're all doing it, well, of course you're going to get more complaints on that group of people because they can do it cheaper, but they don't necessarily do the quality work to somebody that you might have to pay a little bit more for.
Okay, listen, Bob, I appreciate your comments, and you're right. You run a great company, LEM Landscaping, no doubt. Martin, you want to talk about a bad painter? What are you talking about, Martin?
Oh, hi there. Brief background. Going way back to 2020, I live in Superior. We ordered cabinets, everything. We're setting up for a remodel of the kitchen, bathrooms.
And this was going back to when?
2020.
Okay.
And guess what? COVID hit.
Right.
Okay. I had 28 boxes of cabinets, vanities, everything taking up like half my garage. and then I couldn't get anyone to come in.
Yeah.
It took a little while to get contractors in and everything, and then we started finally to work. And then later on, the whole first crew came down with COVID in the summer of 2020. Two guys ended up in the hospital. They were doing great work, but the kitchen was barely finished, but I had no countertops, sinks. It was a nightmare. I learned how to cook like eggs and everything on the gas grill outside for about 2 months. But what ended up happening when we got finally done with the kitchen and everything, we were going to demo out like 3 bathrooms, put in new vanities, and upstairs, the 2 upstairs bathrooms, because we went from vanities that went right to the floor to new ones that had lights and everything.
So you finally, hold on, you finally finished the kitchen and you were moving on to the bathrooms.
Right.
What happened?
So then we're working with the new crew. We had demoed the bathrooms, and we put tile down on the floor and everything. So, well, what they recommended to us, because the vanities were different sizes, they said paint the upstairs bathrooms before we install. And I said, great, I'll do that. The tile place that we did everything, we bought all the tile, worked with installation, that all went fine. One of the salesmen recommended a guy, Darrell Allen, as a painter.
Okay, now, is this what the complaint's about, the painting?
Exactly.
Okay, well, we took a long time to get here, so what's wrong with the painting?
Okay, he started working, and he painted the bathrooms. Charged me $400 because the bathrooms are mostly tile. He showed up, did a great job, right? Then I said, fine, as we're getting near the end of the remodel, I need the whole house inside painted.
Okay, is this where the problem is?
Yes.
Okay, where specifically, what specifically is the problem with Darren Allen?
Okay, I did not follow the instructions you have on your website. I got a quote of $8,400 to paint the inside of the house using Sherwin-Williams paint. Instead, he painted the kitchen.
Well, did you pay him up front?
Yeah, I gave him half, which I said, I realize now was a serious error. You plainly state that on your website.
Right.
So he came in November of 2020, painted the kitchen, the family room, and he was supposed to paint the trim, the doors, everything.
Did he ever finish?
And then, no, that's all he did when we looked. And then he tells me that...
Wait, hold on. So how much of the job is done?
Out of the 8 rooms in the house that he was supposed to paint, he did the kitchen. That was floor to ceiling with black...
No, just tell me this. Man, Martin, this doesn't mean anything. I need to know percentage-wise. Was it half done?
No. It was probably about 20% break.
That's all, just 20. Okay, hold on. We got to take a break. I got to get right to the problem, see where we can help you right after this.
That's not. Did you hear what I'm saying about people?
Oh, listen. Just talk to Joan Smith. She's the lady with that with the flood. And you just got a contract from the people that are going to take care of it. You just have some questions about the contract that I didn't know how to answer. But I think you'll be able to tell what to do.
That's condo flood.
Yeah.
Okay, the reason I'm doing this is for keywords to search. That's why I'm doing that.
Yeah.
So each one has like Ice Maker 2015 was that.
Okay. Oh, condo, you need to talk to them.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Contract.
Okay. So you finally, hold on, So you finally,
All right, Tommy, you're next here with Mile High Estate in 10 seconds.
Fits all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your...
5 seconds, Mile High Estate, you're up.
You only pay for what you need.
I love BlakeHarrisLaw.com because he does estate planning the right way. He answers all of your questions free of charge. That a phone number I'll give you, and then if you hire him, he'll quote you flat rates up front for what he does for you. So if you need a will, you do a will. If you need more, you do more. Wills, trusts, probate in general. Handling probate, avoiding probate, helping your heirs, protecting them through their lives. Listen, he is smart. Use him no matter what size of an estate you have. That's BlakeHarrisLaw.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. See, what I'm going to do now is I take these things that have follows and I'm putting on special follow-up sheets. I'm going to be very organized, and then whenever anybody says anything about a case, yep, and that's ice maker 250. Then this is condo flood. I'm just starting this system. You got the email, right?
Yep. I think it's a great idea.
Time of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic. Next time, stay home and let dispatch help bring the power of the hospital to you.
Yeah. And so far we just have 2 cases with the follow-ups, but yeah.
We should have 3. Incomplete job.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me do that. Let me find that. Okay, good. See, that's why I need to, so incomplete. So now let me just try searching that. There it is. Annette. Is that, I just have to now put down who's got them. Hold on.
That's the Dave Chavez one.
So, an incomplete job, is that yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put that up here. So now I got it. This is until I get my database, but okay, so I got incomplete job. I got condo flood, and I got ice maker 215. Okay. So yours is which one?
I have incomplete job and condo flood.
Oh, okay, you got both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
And Marty has the Samsung.
And this is Smarty Pants. Okay. Now this is all on a special follow-up sheet.
Right, you can call us where we can help you right after this.
That's why Colorado needs Joe O'Dell in the USA. Joe O'Dell. He's a conservative, an outsider, a successful businessman, and job creator.
HOA is making her use her insurance, right?
Well, yeah, we don't know the full story. I left a message for the.
But that's what she says.
She's been dealing with that Mark Dugal.
Right, she says. She says HOA is making her use her insurance, but they're picking.
Troubleshooter show. What's your first name?
They're using the. Okay, good. Okay, I got that.
Dave, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about?
A contract from the people that are there, so I wanted you to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what to do when I share a document on? Have you ever had a document shared with you on Google?
I'm only filling in, so I don't know.
What you need, Daff?
Yeah, we would probably need to ask Tom that.
Now, Nancy, did you call this Nancy person? Do you know who that? What's that about?
She has some problem with her O2.
She'll probably be back tomorrow.
Is there someone you talked to before?
No.
Thank you. Yeah, Tom?
Yeah.
What up?
Oh, you were saying you have to talk to Tom. I thought you needed me.
Oh, no, I was trying to talk this guy into coming back on to ask you.
Competitive bid at 3.
Here we go.
424-9441. Advanced mudjacking at yahoo.com.
You're up.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Listen, I found out how you can get that coupon online. Remember I was talking about the money mailer envelope. It's a 5x8 envelope stuffed with deals. It's put out by me and Money Mailer. And I took on the whole Front Range. And I just want to tell you something. When you get that envelope, it's really important that you open it up and find the coupon with 888 Heating. That's the company. 888 Heating has a QR code on their coupon. And if you scan that with your phone, just put your name and your cell phone in, you're eligible for $500 in gasoline. That's right. And you will have a very good chance of getting it because a lot of people are not scanning. So I'm serious. Being a listener of this show, you're going to have a leg up. In fact, I can tell you how to get it on your computer and scan it on your phone, even if you didn't get it through the mail. Go to moneymailer.com, moneymailer.com, and then just search furnace, and you'll go to his coupon. Go look for 888 Heating, go to Garrett's coupon, and on the screen you'll see that QR code, and all you have to do is scan it and put your name and your cell phone number. We're not going to sell your information, and you'll be eligible for $500 in gasoline. And I'm telling you, moneymailer.com, it'll already preload Denver. You just put in there, I think I put in there furnace, and he came right up. Or heating. If you put heating in, he should come right up. And or heating and AC. And when he comes up, you will see his coupon. And when you get his coupon, you will be able to scan the QR code. Okay? It's called 888 Heating. And of course, look at the other fine deals in there, but make sure you do that. I'm telling you, there's only going to be a few to choose from. You can win $500 in gas, and we're going to do it the first Friday of the month, right, Daphne? The first Friday of the month on this show. Okay, now, this painter that Martin is calling about, I want to get right to. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, so the painter, he's bad, right? We get it. He didn't do the whole job. What do you want us to do? He only did, you paid for half. You got about 20% done, right?
Probably less. 1.5 rooms out of 9. That's
okay,
16%.
so basically, he did very little work. What is his excuse?
Oh, well, here's the thing. During the holidays, he did this. I contacted, sent text, calls. Nothing was answered till February of 2021. Then he goes, I lost my phone. I got a new phone.
So wait, is the guy ever going to come back and finish or not?
Well, I'm going to give me 20 seconds. He came back and said, then I blew out my rotator cuff. I need a little time to recover.
Martin, talk about the job, though. Talk about the problem. Go ahead.
All right. The problem is, he came back and said in May, okay, fine, I'm going to get you scheduled, but I need to take care of my contractors first. He said he started taking small jobs, painting garages.
See, he doesn't have the money. That's what it boils down to, bro. He doesn't have the money.
Well, he's got money from me, but then he said, finally, I have this all text and everything. July, he's going to start. He delayed. I'm going to push it back a week. Then he pushed it back 2 weeks. Finally, I get confirmation he's going to be here the second week in August, the third week in August, finally the last week in August.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about 2020 still, 2021?
Right.
Wait a minute. So, hold on. All I need to know, please, I don't want to go month after month. Has he ever returned?
He has not.
Okay, that's all I need to know, Martin. He has never returned. So you have less than 10% of the job done. You paid this guy $4,200.
$4,400.
$4,400. And now this SOB has your money. What do you want us to do? You need to go after this guy. He's in violation of the Contractors Trust Act too.
Well, I don't know what to do if I can just go to small claims court.
Well, yeah, you can get a judgment. That's a great thing to do. Do that for sure. But also, I want us to call him. I don't know how many I have on. Let me give one to Deputy Smarty Pants. Let's give Deputy Smarty Pants this one, and see where it goes, man. I'm telling you, we got to get after this guy.
Yeah. Well, what's happened too is when he came up and then he goes to me, it's the weekend before Labor Day. This is how I'm hedging this. And he offered me, well, if I can't come in, you want a refund? I said, well, no, I want painting. But the last year...
No, you want a refund. Get a refund at least. Get something, man. We got to do something about this. Listen, Daff, I want to give this to Deputy Smarty Pants to work on. And, yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. This guy's a crook. Okay? So we need to have somebody call him and let him know we're going to warn everybody about him being a crook. We have more coming up.
Martin, let me get your phone number.
I'm going to start. Listen, I hope you guys...
Ask him if the paint is in his house. Did he purchase the paint?
Okay, I want to show you something.
Okay.
I'm going to add you
I'm
to
going to
this.
give him your phone number, and then he can get all the information
Smarty,
from you.
And I'm going to show you guys how to use this.
All right, great. I'm going to tell him right now. I'm going to shoot him a text, so he should be calling.
Lives in 30.
Bye-bye.
Okay, hold on. Now, you'll see. Just wait. This. Our new follow-up. Feel free to add to it. Okay, you're all going to be added.
You're next. 10 seconds to lives.
This firm can help. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $500 off.
5 seconds to lives.
Base sale ever. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
We talk about retirement on this show. A lot of older people listen, but if you're younger, you want to hear this too. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is exactly what it sounds like. These guys are fully comprehensive on your retirement plan. So even if you have an investment guy, you have life insurance, you have something here, something there, they pull it all together and they coordinate it for you for very small charges. In fact, they save you more money than they charge, and they'll show you that up front, and they'll get your approval on everything before you do anything. You need to talk to them. rpcenter.com. They are the quarterback of your retirement plan. They keep track of all the facets, so they all come together for you in retirement. That's what you want. That's what you need. They look at income, investments, taxes, health care, legacy. Yes, 970-663-3211. They'll come to you. You can go to them or you can meet online. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. Okay, I love this proposition. If you're selling your house, obviously the market's hot. But you know what? You may have a house you just want to get rid of. You don't want to do much with it. And you're wondering, what can I get for it? Call Homevestors. They've been on my referral list for a long time. And all it is a quick phone call. They're not going to jerk you around. And if they decide to buy your house, it'll be that week. You'll get a check immediately. No closings, no commissions, no inspections, no estimates, no appraisals. They just will make you an offer. 800-44-BUYER. You have nothing to lose. 800-44-BUYER.
Every 3 seconds, there's a sale. It's increased. They're selling a bottle every 3 seconds. It is the best-selling men's perfume or men's fragrance worldwide.
It's called Savage.
Savage.
You want to smell like
Savage. Dior.
Do you want to smell like Johnny Depp?
In this hot Denver market where there's so many home buying companies trying to
Dior was being encouraged to sever links.
That is different. But he
Can
still
you
isn't.
send that Monarch that you cleaned up to like 35 seconds back to me so we can use it for his lives today?
You talk to him tomorrow?
No, why?
Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. So obviously the Rockets game not looking right.
Weather-wise?
Yeah, in Washington. So, because I got scheduled for the 11 to 12 to 4 tomorrow. Obviously with my abs. So he had recommended, because obviously Ryan's out, about the possibility of me hosting B&T, but I was like, I have to bring it to us. So if he talks to you about that, that's why. I really think you should. I think it'd be awesome. So he did, as him telling you an issue with it, he just has to work out things, because I think I'm going to have to basically, one of the things I wanted happening is because I'm scheduled for 12 to 4, I got him to do 2 to 4 instead. Take a break, come back, watch the game, and then jump on the ice from 9 to 11 again. If my price can toast, BK and Ryan are both out.
I can't believe they lost that game last night. Yeah.
I want to be optimistic, but I think they're going to lose the series.
They're going to win Friday.
I pray to God they do.
McCarr's going to have 2 goals.
Game 7.
Kadri will have a goal. McKinnon will have a goal and assist.
They couldn't have played better. They couldn't have played better until 5 minutes left in the
right.
And so
I got.
I think they gassed themselves too early.
That's what it was. Okay, here we go. You just put it out.
Daphne, everything good with you?
Yeah, how about you?
Good.
You guys
Fully
good?
searchable.
Yeah.
For how shitty this place is sometimes. Everything else is great.
I heard.
Who's running the Rockets anymore?
Me.
What time does it start?
5:05.
Hey, Daphne.
You guys are on the board around the ice.
Daphne.
Yes, sir.
Great job.
I just, finally
Seamless.
it all came back to me.
Seamless, baby.
I try. I'm here for you.
What'd you do with Kelly?
But don't forget, I'm out of town all next week.
Yeah.
Won't be selling.
There has been some suggestion in the press that there's just called the White House Chief of Staff back in February when the Abbott plant closed. And the implication is the FDA did not respond to the White House. When did the FDA alert the White House about the closure of the Abbott plant and who was alerted?
We thought every.
By
Here we go, 10 seconds back.
3-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online, AmericanFinancing.net.
Here we go, going up.
22334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, Joan, we got to talk to Joan. And then I promised Reggie, okay, I'm going to try to get him, or we'll get Reggie on tomorrow. So Joan, what is going on? Did we already talk?
If
Okay.
you want to know about
What's going on?
Oh, Joan, we already talked to you about, okay, hold on, let me look at the follow-up here.
No. It's something else.
Yeah, I know. You want to know about the contract?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, I don't want to sign this contract because I want everything to come through the HOA to the contractor and not from my insurance company.
What does the contract, hold on, what does the contract say?
The contract says that I'm responsible for all of their payments and that this is binding and they need for me to sign it so that they can start the repairs.
See, listen, this goes back, Joan, to the original situation. Is it the HOA's responsibility or yours? And they're putting it all on you. And it wasn't you, it was their drain pipe. Well, you may need legal help, Joan, because I don't think you should sign it either. And did we call them yet? Let Deputy, hold on, Joan, hold on. We need Deputy Doc to talk to the HOA before you do anything. I don't understand why they're putting it all on your lap when it was a drain pipe from the condo association that flooded. So hold on, just wait. Deputy Doc will call the HOA and say, Did you talk to him, though?
No, I didn't.
No, well, okay. Well, I mean, you're going to call him again. We're going to call until we get an answer, and we're going to find out.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, iHeartRadio app.
If they put me on,
No, but I mean, you got to say, listen, this is important. I don't know why these assholes are, well, okay, but we still, make sure you get a call back or hound those motherfuckers. I do not understand.